Hello everyone and welcome back to Laurence Plays, and we are playing some more Factorio Planetary Pioneers, and you join us once again on the agricultural planet of Foliax, where, as you might remember from a previous stream, we've been growing all these different types of exciting trees over here. It's very, very colourful, and then pulling resources or things out of them all. So we've got different types of bark and coral and fruit and stuff like that, all then flowing down a huge cascade of belts all the way down here, where we can then feed them in over here. We can process them into actual resources, so we're turning these things into fluoride sticks, I think, over here, and so on and so on. And then above the bus, we can actually turn them into intermediates and end products, like buildings and components, and so on, all the way down here until we start to produce green circuits here, and then make science packs from those, which can feed into the labs. And so that's going to, and so the next thing we're going to be doing potentially is going to be upgrading the science recipes, because on this planet, you can see along here we have the science packs all being produced from green circuit, bottle, and resource, and science juice, and the next one is the same: green circuit, bottle, resource, and so on and so on and so on all the way across. And we seem to be getting blown up on Norvis. That's fun. Hope somebody's going to go and have a look at that. But we also have intermediate tier recipes which were basically similar but use red circuits, and then eventually we'll discover some blue circuit recipes as well. So, hello everyone, hello regular, Board Easy, Doopy, welcome one and all, and sorry to hear that, Board Easy. Well, yes, we will do our best to be a ridiculous distraction for you. Hopefully things will go well. Yeah, I think orchards, but not. I think these are best described as orchards because we're growing trees or tree-adjacent sort of plant things. Yes. Right, and so there are a few things to fiddle with over here. One of the things I did notice when I was making videos, which I saw Tristan's cursor flashing around, so he might well have been fixing, was... Nope, okay. Ah, yes, down here, yes.
Can I have a job, please, Tristan?
I think I...
Can you make hybrid processors, please?
So is it hyper?
Hybrid processors.
Hybrid?
Yes.
Yeah, so last time I was tidying up some unfortunatenesses that Mark had built all over the bus, but I screwed it up, so I'm going to fix that now. So we'll do that for that one, and then the iron needs to come up through here like this to there.
Interesting.
Click. And that will be the resources that are needed up here for these perpetual motion machines. Lovely.
Yes, Mark.
I think I was working towards transportation research, and I'm wondering now if the hybrid processor is a machine that you will task someone else to do, or
I've just asked Mike to do that.
Okay, perfect.
I shall also make sure all of this stuff goes on both sides of the belt. Yeah, hybrid processors, for those following along at home, are a machine that is a specific Foliax machine, and it's the one you're supposed to get started with. And it's what we should be doing a lot of these early recipes with this, but particularly things like turning the various types of coral and bark and stuff into the ingots. However, because we are playing this somewhat out of sequence, we came out to Foliax after doing another 10 planets first. There's a lot of sort of things. We've got a lot of new toys that we shouldn't really have had at this point in the game. So we were able to jump straight in with foundries rather than having to get started with the hybrid processors and various other cube-fueled machines first. And I'm going to be releasing a video about that at some point, but not just yet. So keep your eyes on the channel, and they'll pop up at some point.
We're still following the principle, are we, Tristan, about build as far to the west as you can.
As far to the significant pause west, yes.
Regarding that, there is no place on the bus anymore, so I will have to move to the east edge for the rubber stuff.
Ah, rubber.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That one
definitely wasn't a pause as we also
that output from the hybrid processor, you mean, Mark?
Yes, this one.
Okay. I couldn't remember what that was making.
Yep.
Do we want to consider perhaps having reusing some of the lanes at the bottom of the bus where all the plant parts were coming in?
Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, don't use this. Basically, any below the spoilage section. So in this section is probably fine.
Yeah.
Yes, they're all things that.
Yeah, I'll just reuse the yellow fruit belt I'm using for the rubber because I assume it's not.
I would say the fruit seemed to be a little bit funny. I'd say go for things other than fruit. So perhaps go for the... What's one above that? One above that is a calcite thing. So I think that one will probably be okay. Now, if we only do some of them, I don't think we're going to need many of them. So there's always a chance of bumping things onto a different lane if necessary. But yeah, I'd say leave the fruit just in case, because the 3 fruit types are a little bit. I think might be a little bit weirder than the others.
Will do.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Tristan, I also need a job.
I don't believe we're making electric motors anywhere. Not electric motors, engine units.
Engine units. Okay.
Yes.
I
Could
shall
you make
take a look
them
into that.
next to the red circuits, and then the 2 of them can both feed into the second version of the transportation science
Okay,
packs.
that makes sense. I'll get on with that.
I am currently working towards engines. I don't think we are currently making those.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, right. So
Okay, so I shouldn't
that's
take
what the rubber
over.
crumbs are for, is it?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Is there? Would you like me to carry on with anything after that, or do you have engines in hand, Mark?
Engines. I think we have red circuits, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'm basically doing engine units. So you could do the electric ones if we need those.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll take a
based on
couple of
that.
minutes to start putting the red circuits in on out as stacks rather than individuals, because that seems like a good idea, and I didn't before. So yeah, I'll do that first, and that'll give you a bit of time to get the engine units sort of placed out, and then I can start doing the electric engines from there.
Yep.
So I do
We
that.
don't currently need electric engines in the near future.
Oh, okay. Is it not worth doing then, or shall I?
Hang on. I'll have a look.
Okay.
What they're used in.
Wait. Oh no, that stays like that. And then we have something. When we need to underneath these. That's where I'm going wrong here. So that goes from there to there. Then this wiggles through here like this. And there we go. So the point of this is that I want to have the the bulk inserters loading these things in, because could potentially be quite a lot of stuff going in. But I'd like to have stack inserters unloading, because then we can stack stuff on the belt, which makes the belt significantly more efficient. So if I do that, and then set this one to near, we should be able to get much larger piles of circuits going through on the belts down here. That's the hope, and we'll see how. We'll see how we get on with that. So then I need to repeat this for every other machine all the way up here, like that and that.
We will need them for tier 3.
Okay.
So it's not urgent, but it will. We'll need to do it eventually, but yeah.
Okay. Well, if there's anything you'd rather I did, then just let
Once
me know.
Mark has reserved space for it, if you could start making chemical plants on the bus
Okay.
to go into the second science pack.
Right. I imagine there's probably a Foliax recipe for that.
Yes. Foliax recipe. No.
I mean, then there probably is. If there isn't a Foliax recipe, then I'm not going to be able to make them, because it'll require iron plates, and we only have iron bars. So there'll have to be a Foliax recipe. So I will obviously have to use it. So I'll do that.
Okay, you'll be making electric motors, which are different to electric motors.
Oh, good. I'm glad electric motors are different to electric motors. I don't like it when electric motors are the same as
Electric engine
motors.
unit is the vanilla one.
Oh, okay. That's a little more excusable then. I'll allow it.
And fluid pump mechanical. And the rubber that Mark's making.
Hey, Blanobler. This is our 11th planet out of, Riddler's probably about right, that is about 30. That's counting sort of some of the vanillary startery ones, like Lignumis and Maluna and Norvis. And then we've also been to Vulcanus, Gleba and Fulgora. And then Foliax is our 11th planet. We haven't actually been to Arig yet. That one doesn't count because we haven't been there. We just had to fly past it to get to Foliax, which is why we've discovered it. And the Stargate here again is a place we've not been. We only discovered it in order to get to Fulgora. But otherwise, it's
Mark,
the ones that are highlighted on here.
Mark, can I send the lime off to pick up some things on Novice?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'm
I
controlling.
mean, you should ask Tristan.
Tristan,
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah, you can. You should ask Mark.
Mark, can I?
No.
Ah!
I'm going to
Late.
remove that because it's saying it's
But that
flashing
said I
a
could.
power problem thing. Right. Okay, so there we go. That'll get all stacky and sticky. What was I doing? Oh yeah, chemical plants. So let's look at that one up.
Ideally, give Mark space to make not electric engines, engine units, and then the first science packs first on the bus.
Only the first science packs. Not all
Yes.
of the science packs.
Well, they can each feed. So actually, the first two would be good, just because they come in on the same belt.
Okay.
But then the next ones will just be further away.
Yeah. It says,
Because you're making stuff for the second one.
oh, the chemical plants are for the for another type of science pack, are they? Okay.
Yes.
Right, I see. Yes, we have corallium, I believe. That's the to Fulgora. Ah, good point. Did we add the corallium for Fulgora? I don't remember. I don't
No,
think we
we
did.
haven't got it at the moment.
No, we haven't
But
really-
He's on the list of things to add.
I think we haven't really thought about other planets for a little while. We're just sort of we're doing sort of Foliax, and then once we finish Foliax, we'll start thinking about other places in the future. Okay, so Mark is going to need about this much space. This much
I
space.
just need one row of the science mixing
2
mixing
rows.
stations.
2 rows.
2 rows?
Yeah. Well, Tristan wants you to do the first 2 science packs. So you'll want probably something like that.
The first 2.
Oh,
Okay.
I wanted to do the first one, and then you're providing the stuff for the second one.
Okay. Do you want me to?
That's the chemical plant.
Right. Okay.
So you can do that afterwards and feed it back in. That's fine.
Okay. Well, where was that? That was out to about here. These plants are over here. So let's I'll build from here. Right. So the next thing to do is to look up chemical plants because we can be making those the Foliax way apparently, and they are. I can't find them. Let's use the search. Is what it's there for. There we go. Chemical plants. And if you want to make a chemical plant on Foliax, you need to make steel plates, okay, which are made out of coal, iron bar, and calcite bar. Okay, fine. We need to make electronic circuits, which we've got. We need electric motors, which is complicated. Those are all things that we've got or can have very easily. But I don't believe we're making electric motors yet. I need a mechanical fluid pump, which is a brass pipe, and I don't think we've even started making brass yet. And copper bar, solder, and rubber. Now Mark is making rubber, so we can steal some of that.
I assume we're at least making brass, but we're not making it into.
Are we making brass? Because brass is an alloy, and I don't remember us alloying anything. It's a tin and lead alloy, I think. Here is tin.
I remember someone mentioning tin and lead. That was the zinc.
Tin. No, tin and lead is solder. Sorry, tin and zinc is probably brass. I don't think we're doing that. So
No.
I'll stick that on the underside of the bus because that seems
Yeah.
like a copper. Oh, copper and zinc. Okay, thank you.
I'll leave a bit more space for additional stuff on the bus.
At the
That seems
top
like a
side.
very
Yeah, it
good
does seem
idea.
like a good idea. We do seem to be growing. Do you want me to do the brass? Of course, brass is copper on the bottom and feed it along like the rubber is. So to put it in next to the rubber, or do you want me to start it sort of way over where there's more room on the bus?
Yeah, feed it in like the rubber is.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
we
well,
have lube?
We always have lube.
I know.
Oh, presumably it's made from jelly nut, like on Gleba.
No.
Presumably. I don't remember.
No, I don't see it anywhere. Okay.
We're aware of an issue that some people have had with the mod there's a Nexus something or other mod that has been causing some issues. I'm not aware of any other issues with
I think that
updating
one's
it, but,
been fixed. There was another one.
Okay. I'm apparently not aware of it.
I've forgotten which one, but there's a mod where the a required mod for it updated, and the requirement in it was listed backwards, so it was less than or equal to this version,
Oh, I see.
rather than greater than or equal to.
Right.
So
Right, so I need
for
brass pipe, which means I need brass, which means I need copper and zinc, and that's done in a foundry
Yeah.
because why not? Since we've got them. So I'll put my foundry in there.
Do we have the microculture vat?
I'll put it in a little bit lower than that, actually.
Microculture vats.
That sounds quite exciting.
I don't recognise the name.
Well, that's Pelagus.
All but finished up with this thing here. Only minorly confused by some of the weirdnesses that it has.
That looks like copper to me. Copper, excellent.
Microculture vats is much later on, I think.
Okay. Has anybody used biochambers yet? So have we
No.
nutrients anywhere?
I don't think we have nutrients, which is... I suppose we've got plenty of spoilage, so it is manageable.
Yeah.
But it is, yeah.
And we have both types of Glebian fruit, so you can make it with the bioflux way as well. Right, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
were zinc, which colour would you be? You'd be this one. Okay, all the way back here. Fine.
I don't
Thank
know
you,
why,
Mike.
but my mind's gone completely blank. Circuit connections, right? You do the enable disable. That's
Yep.
enable when the following condition is true, yeah?
Yep.
Right, got it. I was thinking disable when the following, run until this condition is true. It's been a long week. Hey, Tristan, what's called the thingy-bob? That's my
Thank
call.
you.
Deal with it.
Yes, and they have been placed for the stuff Mark's set it making.
Laurence, how much space do you need here, down here?
At the bottom,
Yeah.
I'm going to have an output belt from that, and that'll be it. There's not
Okay.
going to be a great deal. There's not a great deal from this process involved in this process. There's going to be more. I'm going to be doing more stuff with the brass later, of course. But yeah, there's very little
We're
needed
making
down
plastic, aren't we?
here. Yes, we must. Yes, because it's going into the red circuits, and it actually is going into the red
Okay,
circuits.
could you look into making batteries, please, Mike?
Batteries, certainly.
Yes.
Right, so I need to put that on the other side of
Is there a
that belt.
specifically Foliax batteries recipe?
Probably.
It does seem to be that sort of planet, doesn't it? It has
Laurence, was there a reason you undid your paste of the sign?
There is.
Yes, because I wasn't quite sure what was going in there. I can drop it in again if you want. I also Mark's
Yes,
moved
please.
everything up quite a long way as well. So, is that the correct distance based on underground belts lengths? No, let's do that.
That's also...
Oh, no, that's going to be wrong as well. Never mind. Let's remove all of that. That'd be there, and kind of there, but not really. Okay. He's left a chunk and a bus chunk and a half. So you know what? While I'm here, let's move that to there. There we go.
I saw it and now I can't find it anymore. Battery.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, brass down here.
What?
Oh, and you need to be told what to do as well, don't you? Make the brass bars, please. There we go. And why are we not getting anything coming in through here? I've just forgotten a belt, haven't I? Yes, I have. There it is. That goes there. Right, so that'll bring down the two ingredients. We'll make the brass down here. Lovely. Yes, always time for lubricant. Quite right. Yeah, lead is just is not particularly nice stuff for to ingest and stuff. So yeah, I can see that I can see why lead would be frowned on in general. But no, we're still putting lead into our solder up here. The solder does in fact consist of tin and lead, and well, I'm sure we're using it in a few other places as well. Fortunately, as whatever sort of engineers we are, we don't apparently need to breathe very much, so it seems to be okay.
Guys, I'm very confused.
I know.
Could I draw your
Hello,
attention to the Factoriopedia menu? If you go to the Foliax tab, you can see batteries in there. And I've immediately lost them again. Where are they?
Yeah.
Get back here, you wretched
If
thing.
only there was
But
a
they are
search
in there.
function. That takes a
no,
lot of
they're
ingredients.
on the same line as lithium.
Yeah.
But then if you close that, open your E menu. there is no, and then use the search for battery. There's only the regular one.
Well, presumably that's because you can't handcraft them.
I'm in map mode.
I
suppose it is technically set ghost cursor.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know. It's an it's because it's an alternative recipe. It's not an item. The item is the standard battery, and the standard is the battery, and the standard recipe for that is iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. So the Foliax one, there isn't a new item for that, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can roll with that. I can get it. It's sort of.
Yeah, that does keep catching me out as well. So it's a little bit annoying when you're trying to find and make something. So I sympathise.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right, where was I? Oh yes, I was making the brass in order to make the chemical plant. Right, so and I need to make steel as well, and steel is made from find it in the list down here. The Foliax way is coal and iron bar and calcite in a foundry. So let's do that. Yeah, that's often the case, isn't it? Regular. Yes, you find this new miracle ingredient or miracle substance, and then it turns out it's extremely dangerous and unpleasant, and you go, "Oh dear, that was a shame. I had some really good ideas for this." What's the stone that turned out to be really, really bad for people's lungs?
Asbestos.
Asbestos. That's the one. Thank you. As a good example of it.
I suspect, given that we stopped using asbestos when we did, that overall the total number of people who've benefited from having it exceeds the total number who've suffered from it. That said, it's still unpleasant to be suffering from it. But it's just that sort of interesting.
It's a sort of, you think it might have saved more lives because people didn't burn to death in fires than it has caused deaths because people had got asbestosis.
Yeah, exactly.
That seems believable.
One of the things that I'm genuinely fascinated by is perceptions of value. Just as a general thing, and it's that exact kind of thing, which is like emotionally really charged, really morbid. It is obviously a horrific thing to do something that causes someone harm, but on the mathematics, the need of the many and the need of the few, like it's a really interesting value point. I don't know if we have coal.
We should have coal coming out of trees. There should be a coal tree, shouldn't there?
There's a bitumen tree.
I'm sure there's meant to be a coal tree on this planet because
there is a coal tree.
Yeah, here it is. Where's the? It's not been linked up to the whole everything system.
Oh no!
Yeah, basically. Right, where am I going to stick this?
The way you phrase that, right?
No, I like my phrasing. Yeah, I choose my words carefully. I am a professional writer, don't you know? Right, I'm going to bring it along the bottom here because there's a gap. It's going to be a bit spaghetti. It's going to be a little bit spaghetti, but I think it'll work. But to get it to there, I'll probably bring it down the outside over here because there's a space there.
So we've got 23 different planter blocks in a row there. How many raw resources are we bringing in?
Did you say 23 in total?
Yes, 23 and 23. Oh, but yes, but then we've also got we've got 23 belts at the point when we take the cut for the turn, if that makes sense. That probably didn't make sense. The point when the belt turns
I know what you mean.
to the east, there's 23 across, but that includes the waste belt. Which was originally used as the drain. So yes, we're one short. We're missing one, and I blame Pete. And now Laurence is about to find out that row is in fact.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go under. It's fine. I'm gonna go all the way down here.
Oh no!
I have a cunning plan, my lord.
I'm glad that you recognise me as your lord.
Although there is a thing that's supposed to be being brought out here. Oh, Prometheus bark. Okay, so maybe my cunning plan is slightly less cunning than I thought. Why
is there no Prometheus bark?
Because we haven't discovered Promethium yet.
Genuinely.
Yeah, Promethium is supposed to be a much later game thing than our current stage of the game, so it doesn't get unlocked for a while.
Is there a world where you use that belt now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Promethium later.
Yeah, it could be a later problem.
Yeah.
That is my thinking. Yeah.
And Tristan, hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I hope you enjoyed your sidebar. Do you have any preferences as to where I put this battery makeup? I can get it in there if you don't mind me putting it north of the solder and what are these?
Goodness sake, Mark.
Research bottle things.
Do buses properly.
Oh, the belt. The belt feed.
The belts can go through, yeah. But like the solder is actually basically going to fill the belt as it is.
Oh, you mean the build north of it?
Yes.
Okay.
So
not
put
the
machines
belt.
like there, like that.
Right.
Yeah.
What was the other thing?
Yeah, I'm
Steel
fine with that. I thought you were
calcite.
meaning the
Right.
belt, having the bus, the
that you?
belt that's running along the bus up
It
there.
might be this one.
As a way of winding Laurence up, I
No, it's
do
this
want
one.
to do that, but it'll be a different planet.
Yeah, if you can.
Suddenly
if
I'm
you're
glad I
able to
wasn't listening.
feed the belt down somewhere
Yeah.
suitable, then yeah, that's fine.
Yep, no worries. Thank you. Don't worry, Laurence. All will become horrifically clear to you later.
It's okay if you do something too nightmare fuelish, then I can blame you and make you and make the tidying up your problem. So that's fine.
Right, there's going to need tidying up.
Tweak this a little bit. So if I remove those two and that, and we'll say we actually won't have the iron come out there because I want the calcite to come out here instead. So I'm going to need to put in some undergrounds here, like that and that and that. And then I can whack this in. No. This in here like that. And there we go. Right, so that's going to be the calcite. Eventually, when all this gets built, that's going to be the calcite feed. Then the iron needs to come in here. And that'll fit more easily than it would elsewhere. More easily than it would as something else. So we can turn those around. And you see, the point is, if I'd done these the other way round, then these underground belts would have got in the way of this splitter here, and things would have been difficult. So, having swapped those over, it's fine. And it's fine to swap them over because these two things are the low volume ingredients that are coming in, and this one is the coal, which is the high volume. Why has it got? It's not. Oh, it's not being filtered. Damn it. Because it's coming in here, and that means we're not taking the spoilage out. Grr. Okay, let's fix that then. So we'll put in a splitter here with spoilage being taken out to the left. Damn it. I don't expect coal to generate spoilage because it doesn't spoil. But, yeah, the trees that grow it produce spoilage as well. Yes, mercury also very, very interesting, especially interesting because of what it does to people. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
I want to say what it does to people when it's in retrograde, but
Yes, I see what you're doing there. Yeah.
So
Apparently I
do you
should
have
trade-
an idea of scale of belts? Like how much beltage do you want? Sorry, batteryage.
It's not going to be a massive amount, but so it's going to be for one of the science packs. It takes one battery for 5 science packs.
There we go.
So how fast does it need batteries?
I think I'm just going to let this through and then deal with it by collecting the spoilage off the bottom of here.
Basically, I need 145 machines to fill one blue belt, which feels excessive.
It does seem rather excessive.
So I'm not going to do that.
The amount that fits under the height of a substation for now, and we can stack it up if necessary.
That I can get behind.
I'm completely happy for production amounts to expand as required.
Do I have one of these? No. Okay, we're going to have to wait for the bots to do that bit then. They are being quite slow to come in, right? This is Foliax inks. No, coal does not spoil. However, when the trees are harvested to create the coal, the trees come with some spoilage as well. So these are coal trees. So it pulls, as you can see, the machine pulls that up, and it gets a load of coal, and it also gets some spoilage when it pulls the tree up. So it's not the trees. It's not the coal itself that's spoiling. And also some of the seeds that come in to grow the coal trees also possibly spoil, and then that spoilage will be dumped onto the upper belt as well. So actually, maybe we don't actually get any spoilage from pulling the trees up, because there's a lot of coal and not very much spoilage in here. Maybe that's coming from all the seeds that we're trying to recycle, and it's not going particularly well. Anyway, so that means we need to pull some of this through. We can then get rid of all the spoilage that's ended up on this belt down here, and it'll just go. I'm being a bit dirty about this. It'll go into a purple chest down here eventually, if we have any purple chests on this planet, and then we can get rid of it. Maybe we don't have any purple chests on this planet, because that does not appear to be being built. No, we do not have any purple chests. Okay, well, we won't put that one in then. We'll just... I suppose I could just stand here and pick it all up. There we go. I'm sort of vaguely intrigued by the idea of coming up with some of the phrases that I might use quite a lot, catchphrases, if you will, in case there's any sort of, I don't know, in case I can think of anything to do with them, like putting them on T-shirts or whatever. So it's going to be a little spaghetti, is apparently one of them, I guess.
Mark.
Yes.
Down here.
Ah, sorry.
Spaghetti Nightmare is another one that I've sort of considered as well. Also. Do I say that much? Okay.
You do, and I will be brutally honest, a little part of me winces every time.
Oh, well, the more reason to carry on doing it then, in that case.
And that is why I haven't told you.
I don't think I'm good enough at remembering things to remember to say it again and again.
Iron, copper, lithium, fluoride.
Organomercury compounds. It's just I do. Yeah, I will happily admit that I probably do describe things as being just latency quite a lot, only when it's true.
I'm not saying it's not true.
But that's why I'm sort of I don't really notice my own catchphrases, for want of a better word, things that I say an awful lot, because I'm sort of saying them without really thinking about it too much. I'm not deliberately going out to try and develop a string of catchphrases. So it's interesting to see what other people think are things that I say repeatedly.
So the it's just latency one is I personally find particularly interesting, because you get very frustrated at low throughput, but will be quite happy with high latency.
Yeah,
like, that's just latency, or is it's just latency, don't worry about it. And I'm like, but I also know that in 2 episodes time or 2 streams time, you're going to be fuming this is taking ages.
Well, I mean, latency shouldn't matter, because as long as the system keeps working, the thing should then, you should just wait. You wait a little bit for it to get started, and then it should just flow.
But you come along and look at it during the wait a few minutes.
That I can absolutely believe I would do. Why is there no copper on the other side?
There's also things like
set all those to be.
Fulgore at the moment will produce an infinite number of EM plants. Well, not infinite, but it'll produce a vast number of EM plants. It's just latency in terms of how long it's going to take to do it.
That's throughput. That's not latency. That's throughput.
Are related. As is bandwidth. That's the other side of that piece.
Bandwidth. I think bandwidth and throughput are equivalent in this. Latency is so the throughput or bandwidth is 10 EM plants per minute or whatever. Latency is you have to wait 10 minutes for the first one to appear, but after that they'll carry on coming through at 10 per minute. So they're definitely different.
Okay, so when I was learning this stuff, it was very much throughput is basically latency multiplied by bandwidth. Thinking about a conveyor belt and how much stuff you can get down it. If you make it wider, you can get more stuff along the same length of it at the same time. If you make it go faster, you can get more stuff along the same length of it.
That's nonsense. I mean, what you're saying about the conveyor belt is correct in that if you make it wider, you can get more stuff down it. If you make it faster, you can get more stuff down it. That's like the difference between having a green belt or 2 red belts. Yeah, that much is true. But latency being, what did you say? Sorry, the throughput was latency time. What did you say?
To cite one of my favorite books, which is I think Computer Networks by Tannenbaum or something.
I think I know what quote you're going for because I was going to bring it up in a moment as well.
It's never underestimate the throughput of truck
A lorry load of hard drives. Yeah,
traveling down the motorway. Yes, it's a huge amount of bandwidth.
Huge amounts of bandwidth, terrible latency. Exactly.
Yes.
The two are different.
Yeah. So, yes, I wasn't saying they were the same.
However, because we're working with conveyor belts and continuous production here, it's more like a traffic or a steady stream of trucks of hard drives. Like once you get your first lump of once you get your first lump of data through, the second lump of data is going to arrive immediately after it. You don't have to wait. The latency is 10 minutes between it leaving and arriving.
Yep. So hang on, I have a practical demonstration. Here. That top block of belts has the same total throughput as that bottom belt.
Yes, but the lower one will have less latency.
Yes. So I'd say the top one has more bandwidth. Presuming it was all balanced, etc. We'll just sort of gloss over the technicalities of that for a second.
Right. I guess I've been thinking of bandwidth and throughput as being the same thing. So they would have the same amount of bandwidth. It's just one of them has less latency.
Have you guys noticed that the some of the trees glow at night?
Yes.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Whereas I've always sort of said throughput is it's not necessarily a straight multiplication, but throughput is a combination of bandwidth and latency. You know, if one brown belt, in this case one wood transport belt, is not fast enough, you can either upgrade it or you can put more in. One is increasing or decreasing latency, the other one is increasing bandwidth. The total is
whereas I'd argue they're both increasing bandwidth.
Which is fair enough, and I'm genuinely at this point I'm more interested and curious about
because bandwidth is a term that modern in the modern era, sort of colloquially, etc., tends to be used for internet connections, and so if I have an internet connection that is say 100 megabits, that's my bandwidth, and it makes. Ignoring the routing problem for a moment, I have the same amount of bandwidth whether I have one connection that's bringing in 100 meg or two that are bringing in 50.
Yes. So when I was learning this, it was also about internet connectivity, but it was very much a case of fiber optic versus copper. They've got the same speed. Fiber optic is faster because you can multiplex.
Chat, you're just gonna love these discussions, don't you?
You have to because we said so.
I'm trying to remember where I was getting to. I remember I was making chemical plants, but I can't remember what step I got to. Oh yes, I was making the steel for them. I remember.
Oh, see, I'm still happily plumbing things in. Yeah. It's a conversation we can take offline and have later if chat genuinely is bored, mindless.
Yeah, okay, we do have solder, and we have a lot of cables being made there. But let's just make some more cables. I don't think I need that many more.
I'm disappointed that none of you have strong opinions on bandwidth versus throughput.
So, am I building my next set of buildings right next to the existing, the one science pack that's been put in so far?
Might as well put the second science pack right next to that one.
Okay.
And then feed the chemical plants back to it. So.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Sir Aim has got the point there. This is why you agree on what words mean before you try to come to understanding. Absolutely. this is where I was always getting entertained by Laurence's, that's just latency, knowing that he'd get frustrated by what in my mind was a lack of throughput. But then he's defining that differently, and so therefore... But then also, if you cast your mind back about 3 years to when we were doing Module City in the K2S era...
I don't think I can cast my mind back 3 years. I didn't do that. As someone said, another one of my catchphrases is I can't remember if I told you that I have a terrible memory. which I am fully aware is a joke I've used quite a few times. So I understand the why it's being described as a catchphrase. Oh,
That's not what
quite
it's.
long enough.
I'm not going to sort of thrash it in detail, but it was a conversation I found very confusing at the time. It didn't make any sense to me, but now it does. Because the words didn't mean the same thing to the both of us. So it turns out I suspect we were actually agreeing with each other very angrily.
That does sound like the sort of thing we would do.
Yeah.
Can I just move you across a bit? Yes, I can.
Oh dear.
How
Yeah.
far across can I move you before you get sad? Quite a long way.
Is
we
the
go.
coal belt the southmost one? That's
Pretty much. And at the point where it joins the rest of the bus, I think so. I'm just afraid to say yes, without looking, in case it's in case it actually turns out to be.
I shall use my eyeballs in a second.
Is that? Hang on. No, that should be there.
Oh, right,
So-
yes, got it.
so
It's
should
got
that one.
spoil on it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I put in a tidier upper at the end of it, but it's not. I've not pulled enough through yet for it to be tidied up, and I probably never actually will, because it's only pulling off one side of the belt. So yeah, sorry.
Anyways.
Is that actually being put anywhere, or is it just supposed to be going into your pockets?
It was supposed to be it's supposed to be automatically dumped into my pockets, except that's not a thing. I tried to put in a purple chest, but we didn't have any, and I didn't get around to putting in a different coloured chest.
Ah,
Oh, I've got some steel chests. Let's put one of those down.
you could use one of them. Burner tower.
Lithium.
I suppose I could.
If it's not a permanent amount of,
It's not permanent
Splice,
though.
maybe.
Eventually, in theory, it would eventually get pulled through. In practice, it won't, because it's only ever actually going to pull off one side of the belt. Oh, I've got my exoskeletons turned off. That's painful. Let's go back to map view. Right, where was I?
Yeah, I'm doing something absolutely horrific. Here. Don't look. It's going to upset you. I said don't look, Tristan.
that's fine. Why would I be bothered about that?
I don't remember ever saying what is my UPS in life. I mean, I'm not saying I've never said it, but I don't remember saying it. I would not expect that to be directly associated with me. But okay, apparently. I mean, I have asked Sophia a few times what UPS we're getting in this game, because I'm curious as to.
We're at exactly 50.
There you go,
Oh,
things like that.
no.
I'm just idle curiosity as to what's going on in the world. But I didn't realise. I was wondering what my how many updates I was getting in life. Not very many, I suspect.
So we have a slight issue.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry?
How slight is slight?
Yeah, the what's it called? The belt
E-bolts.
for the
sold out.
jelly nuts, which I need, gets
That's
redirected
issue.
up north,
Mhm.
and then again up north, and then it disappears into some juice fruit machines, and it's not longer on the bus,
Oh.
but I need it on the bus.
Fruit machines, lovely.
That you place there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So- These don't continue.
Where? How far? Oh, and it's it's a bit too far. I guess it's gonna have to, this is going to be dirty and spaghetti-y. It's gonna have to come back down and become one of the other belts that have disappeared and turned into
Yeah.
other things.
Who said earlier, learn how to use a bus?
It is impressive how much this has had to expand.
Yeah.
How many different things there are that are needed in at least moderate quantities.
What's going on here? Oh, that's where somebody. Yeah, those look familiar. I remember that being talked about. I can't remember what it's for, but I remember that being talked about. Yeah, it's. I think that's a good point actually. Why has there not been? I guess we didn't leave space on the bus for the stone and the fruits when we started bringing out the resources from underneath the bus. So that I think is when we failed there. Yeah, these should just carry straight on through here, and they should be underneath the copper, the aluminium, the calcite, and so on. So I wonder why we messed up there, because in theory, we knew how many different things were being brought in. I will take at least some of the blame for that, because I think myself and Mike were doing the early metals along here, and I think I did the first one, so it probably is my fault. But I'm not quite sure how we managed to make that mistake.
So I was distracted by something. What mistake have we made this time?
So over here, this is where the fruits and the stones and the arcane cubes come in along here.
Yep.
And then because we started bringing the copper bar, aluminium bar, etc., up along here on those rows, they've then been spiked up, and then they've been sort of spiked up again, and they just don't really, and there isn't room for them to carry on down the bus. And I think the reason that's happened is because for some reason we didn't notice they existed when we started putting in the metals.
Yes.
I don't know how we made. I'm just saying I don't know how we managed to make that mistake, but we clearly did.
I think we just got a bit excited, basically.
That does sound like us.
Yeah. It's like, look at this new toy! Woohoo! Play with it.
Oh,
And then it
there's
all
no
went
electricity.
Yeah, I disconnected something.
Oh, right, okay. That's all right then. As long as it's a known issue rather than a, oh dear, everything's broken issue, I'm okay with that. Right, so I'm making electric motors, which is done in a assembly machine. Oh no, or in an EM plant. That'll do.
That's awesome. It just works out. So exactly the point where the jelly nuts the lane gets used up for the green circuits. I just, wanted to feed it down to use up another lane, and it just exactly feeds into the machine.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Let's hope we don't need jelly nuts anywhere else.
All right,
so
I'm now trying to work out how to thread.
I'm going to take 4 seconds.
Batteries all the way along. I want to claim a new lane on the bus, but that is going to be somewhat tactically challenging.
Yeah, you're going to need to use one of the non-fruit rows, so the bark rows down underneath spoilage.
That.
One of those. Okay, that's doable, and we belt weave it later.
No, we hopefully don't need the...
Never need that resource again, hopefully.
Yeah.
Right, well. No.
Or we go, okay, fine, we'll put in another plantation for that.
Just grow more of it because it doesn't work. Excellent. A wonderful idea with no possible downsides. Right, so I need that one, then I need this one.
Okay, batteries are now added onto the bus. Oh no.
Cool.
I should be intelligent and actually look at which one I've replaced.
I was going to say, I can hear the scare quotes in your voice.
I am scared.
So you know that part where I asked you to put it underneath the spoilage?
Nope. No, I don't what you mean, mate.
So I'm bad at remembering. Mike is bad at listening.
So what now?
Yeah, exactly.
Also, you've taken...
There is no under the spoilage.
Yeah, whatever's on this one that you've taken up there, you've taken off without a splitter.
I have, haven't I? How have I done that? Oh dear, it's all gone wrong, isn't it?
No arguments here.
There we go. I said, don't look at this, you won't like it. And you looked at it and said, why would I not like that? So, haha, I blame the reviewer.
Quagor is accusing me of bullying the bots.
I mean, is he wrong?
Specifically by moving a Roboport away from them while they're trying to charge at it. Like, as if it was a windmill of some sort. Yes, exactly, transmission. Throughput is how much and latency is how quick, or specifically how long it takes to get from dispatch to arrival. Yeah, that's yeah. I would agree with that. I think Sir Aim is agreeing with me as well. which is in most cases rather irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of where the debate started. The in Factorio, with most of the time, as you say, apart from ignoring in the pre-spoilage Factorio era, anyway. Yes, latency was mostly irrelevant because you only had to wait for it to once, and then it didn't really matter how long it took to get the first one through, as long as it just keeps coming. The days start coming and they don't stop coming. Right, that is one electric motor. That's probably not going to be enough electric motor, so I'll now copy and paste this a bajillion times. And by bajillion T, I mean 3. So we've got 4 of them. There we go. Yeah, the having to deal with spoilage is certainly the big, exciting and bizarre, difficult thing about Gleba, and it does require you to rethink a lot of the way you do a lot of Factorio things. You could well be right that that's why a lot of people dislike it. Just why a lot of people dislike Gleba. I wouldn't be surprised. That wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen it as it's a challenge, which is sometimes a little bit frustrating, sure, but it's an interesting challenge and it's something a bit different. So I've quite enjoyed that side of it. So yeah, I'm not a Gleba hater.
I think that comment is probably spot on. It's if you think about everything else in Factorio, like you just before Space Age,
That one.
the aim was to have your belts backed up. You know, if the belt is running full and flat out, that's
You're doing it wrong.
Basically, yeah, you want it to be backing up. So if it's 100% usage and that is enough, then okay, it's going to be a problem later. But right now, yes, technically that's fine.
Move 1 second.
Whereas with spoilage, that doesn't work because what happens is it all goes off. And so suddenly what you want is to only produce enough. As soon as you produce more, you're going to get problems later.
Or, well, there are multiple ways of dealing with it. So in my single player run, I essentially dealt with that by having it always flowing and then just disposing of whatever got to the end, assuming it was going to be deteriorated to a state where I wasn't prepared to use it. That's a lot more certain than I intended.
That is fundamentally what I'm saying, in that you have then increased your demand artificially.
Right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm happy to see it that way.
Yeah. Which is it's a very different mentality from usual.
Oh yeah, pumps. Not that sort of pump though.
Oh, spot how much of an idiot I am. Oh,
do we need to actually spot it to say something about this?
Do I need to? Am I going to have to zoom out quite a long way?
You are, yes.
Yep, a lot of an idiot. I just see to see the magnificence of your idiocy. I would need to be zoomed quite a long way out.
If you zoom out, it is actually more obvious, in my mind. Tristan's checking the machine recipes very thoroughly to make sure that all.
No, I'm wondering if the trivial fix is just replace the greens with reds and move them left one. For the throughput rate of each machine, that's probably completely fine.
Could do.
That way you don't have to bother
just a bit of an unwanted gap down there. Or you could do what you're doing.
Fine. It feels like a disgusting way. I have learned bad habits from playing with you lot. There was a time when I had to come here and manually swiped it all up and replaced it all and used it so that now I'm just like, you know what? Let's see, how many things did I just move? 54. 56 times by 8. A lot.
Check his maths if you don't believe him.
I would have rerouted belts so that they all cleared themselves out.
6 times by 8. 448 items. Just chuck it in the logistics system, and I'm sure that it won't just rot in a. Well, it won't rot because there's no rotting for metal bars, but I'm sure it won't just rot later. It's fine.
There's a robot in the way again. It's the one I was bullying the robots with earlier. Okay, you're not going. You can't go there. There isn't room, so we're going to put you in underneath there instead. So we'll put you there, like that. What? Oh, I see. Those two are in the wrong place.
There we
So
go.
that goes there and there and there and there and boom, brass. Right, and this isn't going to just be brass. This is also going to be copper, solder, and rubber. Okay, so solder is this one. Let's copper, solder. Oh bother. There's going to be lots of... right, so we're going to that there and there and there and there, and then we have a belt coming up here like this, which will be probably the solder. It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. I suppose you could check to see if see what the numbers are like on all of these, but not too bothered. Right, what are the numbers like? Yeah, it's low numbers of everything. Fine, I don't care. Those are similar, close enough that it doesn't matter. Then over here we will have an we will have an out belt like this because I'm going to stack them. And we'll have an in belt here with whatever on it. Right. Doop, doop, doop.
Okay,
doop.
that's the batteries now made.
And
Do we have, like, genuinely, because it is, I feel dirty having done it, do we have the blue chests to pull bars out of the system?
Nope. That would be good if you could head along.
Yep, I'll do that.
Could you set it up so that under each one we're also requesting the input to the machine as well, and feeding that into the machine, and then does that make sense?
It does. I can in fact do that.
Alright, so that's that. And what were the other things? So we need solder, copper, and rubber. Solder is here conveniently, so we'll bring solder in this one.
Do you need me to mark this on the tracker, Tristan, or do you want words?
Do you want words?
I might need some.
Might need some words.
Do you want me to write it in the tracker, or are you writing it in the tracker for later?
Oh yeah, I need to make notes of that stuff. Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. All right. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. That's for chat's benefit. Pulling back the curtain, we write down what we're doing, so that when it comes to writing making the videos later, Laurence,
I have a chance in hell.
actually knowing what's gone on. But then obviously that means that we've got to write everything down as we go, which is
in theory it's the job of the person in charge of the planet. In practice, it's sort of everyone's job because it's easy to miss things, especially if people go off and do things without telling the planet lead. Is this rubber? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's rubber. Is it labelled? It's not labelled, but I'm pretty sure it's rubber. Let's check, just for the sake of sanity. Yes, it is rubber. Excellent. That's rubbery.
Ooh.
Bring it down to here.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't put this finish this bit off. Oh, I didn't put that underground in the right place. Can we get rid of this tree, please? And this tree, because I can't see what's going on.
Oh no, because that stuff spoils, doesn't it?
Can I move you up?
That stuff doesn't spoil. I've done the hardest one first, Tristan, and I'm confusing myself already.
Yeah, start with the easy. We'll start with the easy ones because then it gives your brain a chance to spin up and get used to whatever it is you're doing.
I should say I've got man flu, so right now I'm not operating on all cylinders.
Oh, outputs would be useful.
Right, I'm now. No, I'm not. What? Yes. No, I got it. Do I got it?
Yeah.
Tristan, do I got it?
Nope.
It sounds like it. It also sounds like it's probably contagious. Right. So
you don't need to pull spoilage out.
Because if I'm putting in the input,
yeah,
then they can spoil.
You could trash unrequested, and it'll get sorted out. Because spoilage appears to be taken out somewhere. Oh, into the machine making seeds.
Yes, agreed. Building on both sides of the bus is generally a bad idea, and we probably should know better. But it does seem it would have got rather ridiculously long if we hadn't.
Yes.
Because all of this along here would have then been sticking out all the way. We'd have got to about here already, and that would be a very, very long bus and mildly problematic from that point of view. And we do have a lot of belts available, but still, So we're trying to be a little bit efficient, and I think we're sort of expecting most of these things to take off take off the uranium things here, and then maybe put the uranium back onto the same row. But then we realised there are some things that require you to have the plant parts later on, so we decided that was a bad idea, and then it sort of expanded. And maybe mistakes were made, who knows.
That seems to be working, and I'm instantly concerned about the sheer quantity of copia. What the actual... That's 1.3k. These things only last for like... oh, spawn time 3 hours. Okay, never mind. That's
most of a stream. So those were only generated
Yeah.
halfway through the last stream, basically.
And they were probably trees being ripped up by bots. So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
going to be constantly
Yeah.
generating more stuff as we head east. And
Yeah,
the
because there's
bots-
quite a lot of
that's-
trees over here for us to rip through. Actually, no, they're not. You only get seeds from the willows. It's only if you manage to find some of the actual copper trees or the iron trees. that you
Yeah,
get the
there are
resistance. And there
some.
are a few of them around. There's some iron trees down. Sorry, copper trees down
Yeah,
here,
but
and some.
That's
Pergamentum trees,
1,500 is a lot. That's. Ooh,
It is possible some of it has been contributed by other means, but yes. Oh yeah, I was trying to keep up with or catch up with chat again. Yes. So
Okay, well, that system seems to be working. Thank you, Tristan. I've not yet watched something go off.
I'm not bothered about that for now, at least.
All right,
If you do trash unrequested, then it will just...
I've done that.
You say you have?
Have, yes.
Yeah.
I think
at that
any of
point,
us who are ignoring the absolute chaos that's going on from our constructions are the see no evil monkeys. Right, so fluid pumps I've done. Arcane gear wheels markers done. Rubber we've already seen. Right, now it is time to make chemical plants. Yeah, woo! We've got all the bits for them. So, I didn't check what they're made in. Probably going to be an assembly. Yeah, it's an assembly machine. I mean, it could be an arcane assembly machine, but we've got proper electric assembly machines, so let's use those. And there are about a bajillion different things that go into these things, weren't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crikey. Okay. Well, let's just get on with it. No point in prevaricating about the bush.
Fair. Just to let you know, for some of the seeds feeding into the plantations, I've put red chests to pull spoilage out. Your upgrade you can remove these once your upgrade is ready.
Could you just
stopgap.
ping one location as an example for me?
And occasionally I'm telling it to remove some seeds just to grab a bit of
Okay.
space.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers.
Yeah, I was debating back and forth on what was an actual good build. So do you want a full belt out, or do you
Right.
want a? Do
Spoilage.
you want?
Or-
No. Actual resources. Do you want
no,
the
half
full
belt.
belt?
Almost certainly fine for that.
But the thing is, if we do that, if we lock in on that, it's gonna be. It would be easier to just expand further west and just add more in case we need more. But if we're throughput limited on half a belt, then adding
If it's a
more is
stacked
gonna be
half belt. That's quite a lot.
complicated. Say again.
If it's a stacked half belt.
Is
That
it
is-
though?
No. If it is,
If
if we have that, then that's suddenly twice as much as we have now.
All right, fair. All right, cool.
And yeah, if that's only the useful stuff and the spoilage is on the other side, then I think
Cool.
that just solves
steel,
it.
green, motor,
Got it.
gear, rubber.
Thank you.
Did you say that chemical plants are an ingredient of science packs?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure I wasn't going wildly over the top with the production of them as I'm doing. 'Cause that
It
would
is.
have
It is one chemical plant to make 5 research packs.
been... Right, okay, but still, it's something we're going to churn through. It's enough that it's worth putting it on the bus, basically.
Yes. I wouldn't
green.
put it on the bus to go to the right. I just loop it straight over to the left to where those labs are. Not labs, mixing stations.
Oh, okay, yeah, those two. Right, got it.
Yeah.
I'll use one of these sort of upper
Yeah.
bus like that. Oh, no, not like that though, because there's something else there. One down from that. There we go.
That is not piped in at all at the moment, so you can
Okay.
use them however you see fit.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Okay. So I'll get onto that in a minute when I've actually started making some chemical plants. Because at the moment, no chemical plants. Just some.
Yep.
Well, there's some machines there that will be making chemical plants in the future. However, as yet, they are not.
Transportation research is now being researched. Or
Awesome.
produced.
Thank you. Are you after a job then?
Boop.
Let me keep an eye on it for 5 minutes.
Sure.
Green circuits. Green circuits. Lovely. Mark, goodness sake, stop going across the
Yes,
middle of
sir.
the bus.
Huh?
Stop going across the middle of the bus. God. It makes me nerd rage. Nobody wants that. Okay, maybe everybody wants that. Maybe that's what they come to see, but... Right, pipe that one in there, and oh yes, give it a belt like that. And then it was steel, and then there was something else as well, but I can remember steel, so I'll go and get that. There we go, here's steel. Comes over to somewhere around here. And then
Interesting for the scale we're going for. Do we expect all 4 machines to be constantly running?
Probably not. To be
Or do you have
honest,
a specific
it's-
number of research packs per something?
so say again.
Any number of research packs per something per minute or a second we want to aim for?
right, then I have to turn all these round because the way I made them.
So for the novice stuff, we're at about 1,000 science per minute.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think this is a compatible science.
No.
Oh, what am I missing?
A sort of
arcane gears. These ones.
so 2.4 per second. If all 4 are running, that's basically 10 per second, which seems fast enough, to be honest. So yeah, if I guess that's a quadruple the
Yep.
engines, and then that should be good.
Yeah, Loop won't be able to
Right.
keep up with that,
Now
but
to leave that
we'll
for a
see.
bit, and eventually it'll produce. Over here, onto that. So you
So
said
with a big enough buffer in tanks, it
Yeah,
might
it
be
will,
enough,
yeah.
but yeah.
these do to... Yeah, these take the chemical plants, good. And red circuit, yada yada yada. Okay, so I need to then feed the rest of this in. So we need red circuits coming in here.
Great if the inserters outputting the science packs to stack ones.
Tungsten
So-
and bottles. Bottle,
Lovely.
bottles.
Yeah, my first thought
Tristan-
was it doesn't spoil, right? No, it doesn't.
Just
Where's
a side
tungsten?
channel?
Okay.
You tungsten. No, you're magic cubes. You're not tungsten. You're... Are you tungsten? You might be tungsten. Probably well, it's going up one of the science areas, so it might be. Oh no, this is probably tungsten. There, this looks like the right colour for tungsten. Let's check by following all the way back to here where it says tungsten bar. Yes, so I can then come along to here and go. I would like to extend this, bleh, like that. That's the noise that belts make. In case you weren't aware, that's going to need to come up over here somewhere. Alright, so I need to remember which way around do I put these so they don't jam up with each other, right? So I'll put the bottom one first, because these have been put in right next to each other. When I'm doing this sort of thing, I tend to try and leave gaps like this, because then it means there's always plenty of room to get the splitters and things in, even if it does take up a little bit more space. That hasn't been done over here, which isn't a problem. I just need to be a little bit more careful. So this comes through. This is the further one, so this wants to go all the way down to the tungsten, which is this guy here. So splitter and belt, and turn round, and turn round, and turn round, and there we go, that should be that. And then it's the bottles which come in from here, like that. And they come up here, and there we go. That should be everything to make these science packs now. At least once these chemical plants start flowing through, which they should be. Oh, see, yeah, I've stacked them, which is a bit ridiculous for chemical plants, but never mind. We'll get them through eventually, and it's latency, not throughput. Yes. Have we made a better mousetrap? Fortunately, we don't have biters on this planet that we need to trap, so that's at least one advantage there. Need red pen to mark stuff, yes. Do we ever play without a bus? Yes. It depends, because we've got the 5 of us playing, and we tend to play in rather different ways. We have a number of different styles depending on whose planet we're looking at. So Tristan and I tend to play with buses. So this is one of Tristan's planets. Cubium is one of mine, and you can see we've got a bus here. It's going from east to west because reasons, but it is. Lignumus was another one of mine, so that's bus based. Mike was in charge of Maluna, which does have a bus, but he's gone very heavily on the bot maul in order to make all the bits and pieces. Mark was in charge of Norvis, where we have a city block style, so each individual area may be sort of slightly bus adjacent. He's just trying to find one that looks sort of vaguely bus-like. It's not very bus adjacent. It's all very, very city block, so it's a rather different style. Yes, you do have blocks of belts sometimes, but I wouldn't really call this a bus.
So is someone looking at the research catalyst pipe?
Not as far as I'm aware.
No. Okay, I'll just fix it then.
Sophia wanted us to be fairly spaghetti heavy when we're out on Vulcanus, so depending on who's built things, there are various different styles of building going on here, but he was definitely encouraging us to run belts wherever felt good at the time. So this one's a little bit spaghetti, and also has a bot maul running somewhere on this planet. I don't know. The problem with bot mauls is I can never find the darn things. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the bot maul running here as well to make all the things that we needed on this planet, but via bot to keep things running as they do. Where else have we been? What's Castra like? Castra is sort of. Castra is also a bit of a mess, mostly because we started building too close to this ocean here, and then got a bit stuck. But we do have. I think I built quite a lot of this stuff, which is why it is sort of fairly bus-like. And then other bits are different, should we say? So there's we all have different building styles, and when we're in charge of a planet, we tend to then try and push our building style on the rest of the group, which means that we've got a bit of variety between them. So I think, So when I'm working on somebody else's planet, given the opportunity, I will tend to push a little bit for things that are being used for. Anything, if there's a steady throughput of something, then I feel like it should be on a bus, because that way you can get a steady throughput of it flowing. And having bots for steady throughput feels a bit wrong to me, so I don't tend to do that. Yeah, I'd say Planetary Pioneers is coming on well so far. This is our 11th planet, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on this planet. It's quite big and exciting, I guess. There's a lot of new things just to play with and work out and try and decide exactly what we want to do with and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's been fun. It's had lots and lots of stuff for us to play with. So I'm enjoying Foliax. We have accidentally we've played it at the wrong time. So we've got a load of toys and tech that we shouldn't have. But never mind. We're sort of working with what we've got, and I'm going to take another look at it at some point and see what it's supposed to be like if you use it as a starter planet. Yes, you are absolutely right, Quagor. The buses should only have stuff running on one side of them, but we've been a little bit more, lazy perhaps. Left to right feels like the natural way for a bus to run for me. I have no real justification for that, other than I tend to read from left to right.
That's because we're reading from left to right. In other cultures, your mileage may differ.
Yeah, but then also potentially, but having it running vertically makes a certain amount of sense, because then you can fit more of your bus on screen because screens are wide. Yep. So I think a vertical bus probably makes more sense, but a horizontal one is sort of my first instinct. So that makes sense. I think it does. Yeah, just how you start playing the game. You get used to one thing or another, I think. Exactly. Deliberate spaghetti run does seem... It does seem quite fun, I have to admit, until you go back and try and rebuild it. Diagonal bus sounds like a diagonal bus does sound like an adventure, and sounds like it's gonna be horrible to try and get things off. We do every so often end up with a bus with a bend in it. So Maluna, the original one, you can't really see it very well now. But yeah, the original bus started from down here in the with the smelting area, and then it turned left because we ran into some cliffs, and then it turned left again because we found some more cliffs. And then again, so we almost ended up with a rectangular bus going all the way around the factory. So that was a little bit silly.
I'd have been so happy if that had actually been a working square.
If it had looped around, just rejoined itself as a sort of sushi bus. Yeah.
Well, not so much a sushi bus, but a sort of permanent
loop.
So
sushi in the other meaning, in that the belt goes, is a loop that goes all the way around. Yeah, as opposed to sushi meaning mixture. But yeah, that was a bad use of terminology on my part. I'll hold my hand up to that one.
Once did a base with a circular main bus, which was about the size of our Novice, and the bus being the size of basically, let's say, 3 city blocks from the outer wall.
The problem with that is you have to either build it ludicrously big to start with, or you have to keep expanding the square every time you run out of space, and either of those is going to be a pain.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like it. Practically, there's a reason why it's not a common thing, but I really like the idea.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that your desires there. I can certainly see the appeal of it. Yes. And yes, I agree with Nogard. The bus tends to go off based on what the terrain dictates from where you start. Right. Very much find out that. Oh, there's a couple of people saying that. Well, we had one person asking what the QR code is, and somebody else saying it doesn't work for him. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Riddler says it does work, and Quagor says it doesn't work. Right. We don't really know at this point what the wonderful export from this planet is going to be. We're going to find out as we get a little bit further into it, I suspect. I could probably find out by looking ahead, but I don't really know at this stage. We just know that we've got lots of sort of fruit-based science going on over here, and we're currently sort of working through basically early game science in a way with these things, because I think we're producing science packs that are sort of designed for very early game tech to be unlocked, but unlocking the Foliax version of it instead. So we'll maybe find as we get further and further into it that eventually we start getting actually new toys rather than just new ways of doing the initial stuff. Because Foliax, as I've said a few times, is intended to be an early game, a sort of a starter planet rather than something you come to later on so much. Why are you not running? Oh, you've run out of rubber. I may have to expand Mark's rubber system. I wonder if Mark's rubber system is expandable. Looks like. I wonder if these ratios are remotely sensible. So we've got 1.5 per second, just over. That takes a bit more than 1.5 per second. That's pretty close. And output's 1.9. This one takes in 1. Yeah, okay. With the exception of the sulfur being fed in at the top, this is nice and expandable. This sulfur might have to be moved over to another belt that comes down here in order to feed that in. Makes me wonder to an extent why he hasn't just had this leading... Mark, why is there a reason you're not doing direct insertion for your rubber production over here? The numbers aren't quite right, but they're not far off for being able to just go...
Yes, there is. I wasn't sure if the intermediates were going to be used somewhere.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just noticing that the rubber production rate is inadequate and trying to decide what the best way to improve it is going to be.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, yes, please do. Yeah, I've started taking lots of rubber for something else I'm doing, motors or for chemical plants or something like that. Okay, thank you.
Ooh, this brim fruit is all about to expire. Oh, sorry, yes, there's an inserter which is filled and spoiled next to it. Ignore me.
I always do.
Fruit of Vasher and spoilage. I said it's brim.
It's about to spoil. There's 5 odd minutes left on it because it actually lasts quite a while.
Do I need more of these?
Yeah.
Probably.
I need another job, please, Tristan.
Okay, could you make the 3rd science pack, please? Which I think is
The 3rd science pack.
Oh, I'm going to need a
plant/materials research.
Certainly.
Which should just be piping stuff in.
It'll be it should be almost exactly the same as these two, but with a different intermediate. Different random, intermediate ingredient.
Yep, no worries.
2 intermediates, but yes.
Well, is it? Okay.
Yeah, you've got chemical plants and tungsten bars. The one for the one.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got chemical plants are already made, but I see what
It's
you mean.
plastic bars and fruit juice for that one. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
we've already got them both.
Are chemical plants needed for anything else?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, I will take that splitter back out again.
Yeah, no worries. That's a very easy. A yonk.
A yonk and a plonk.
Yonk. Basically, yes.
I don't think we're making these quite fast. Okay, let's look at the numbers over here, shall we? So we're taking in 0.4. We're taking in 1.6 chemical plants per second, and over here we're making slightly less, 1.2. So if we put 2 more machines in, that'll be roughly adequate. In before Mike says that's his middle name.
Screw you.
I promise we're friends. Well, sometimes we're friends, really. Where was
frenemies?
Yeah, it's a shame that the QR code doesn't automatically bill people for watching and curiosity. But I think we'd get a lot of chargebacks if we tried that, and very quickly lose whatever. Yeah.
We are low on power, massively. Oh, we are solar powered, and we,
We are very unsatisfied.
I say.
How far off nuclear are we?
Yeah, because we do have plenty of uranium. That is a green circuit. We do have plenty of uranium, but
but there
we need to do something with it, like
bars, right?
Yeah, we just need to find a way of packing it into a reactor, and we don't have the technology for that at the moment.
Yeah,
I quadrupled the rubber production, it's now a tileable design, so you can just easily copy paste it.
Thank you. Is it? How are you doing the sulfur? Oh no.
I'm not doing
silence.
this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I overlooked that.
The obvious way would be to stick it onto the other half of the cube belt.
Yep, that's a good shot.
Okay. Thank you. If I did a bus vertically, would it go up or down? I think if I started off in an infinite desert world and therefore had no terrain to sort of set which way I was going to build, I think down would feel more natural than up. But I think I'd probably still do left to right just out of habit. Copying and pasting an entire factory to double production makes a certain sort of sense, and that's kind of what a city block design is. Whenever you need part of it to be doubled in speed, you can copy and paste it. Now, okay, you're saying your friend just copied the entire thing like that. All I don't see numbers for the. Oh, here we go. All 140,000 rails, 63,000 red belts, 35,000 blue belts, 23,000 walls, and so on. Yes, you probably could do that. That way lies madness, but you could.
Is this where the previous science pack stuff was?
Yes.
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 No worries. Or if I use this belt here, is that going to be okay?
To feed the science packs in.
That is the idea of that belt.
Gotcha. Whee! I shall use it then.
And the one above it for the other two. So you might want to use the one above it first, because then you have to use slightly fewer undergrounds.
Yeah, that is technically fine because I have actually drained all the belts.
Yep, no worries.
Yay, spaghetti factories. When applying bus. Yeah, exactly. Bodies. Yes, the bus directions tend to be defined more by what random stuff is in the way, rather than by what is in the than by my personal preference of which way a bus should flow. Different image. It could be an image quality thing. A mod heading a potato cannon that shoots spoilage could be fun. Yeah. All right. Tell you what. Let's test the QR code since I'm curious as to whether it actually works or not.
Can you test it on stream? I've just seen what it goes to.
It's all right. I'm testing. I just held my phone up in front of the computer to see if it would recognise it, and it has. It seems to be right. It's detected it textually, and it matches the URL I was told previously that it was going to be going to. So I think it's probably all right. Stream chat detects the URL. Twitter arrow doesn't play. Okay. Yeah, the solar isn't bad on this planet. I think it's 100%. Yeah, 100%. I thought I was going to sneeze, so I muted the microphone, and then it went away again, and now I think I need to sneeze again.
It's a hard life.
Yay! I actually muted in time that time. That makes a nice change. Right.
Bless you.
Thank you. Quago is working on a mod that mod idea combines asteroid grabbers and a cannon. So you throw. Oh yes, I remember hearing about that. Regular has been watching A Christmas Carol Goes Wrong. I see. Is that an obscure enough reference that I can be quite proud of myself for forgetting it? Assuming that was what you're making the reference. You were deliberately making a reference there, and it wasn't just I'm reading a reference where there wasn't actually meant to be one. But it felt like a reference. I need to watch that again. They're a funny group. It wasn't one of their best, admittedly, but it was very good. We went to see the comedy about spies in London a few months back. That was absolutely excellent. If you have the opportunity and you want to go and see a comedy show, I can't recommend it strongly enough. It was absolutely amazing. There's a little excerpt of the first few minutes that were done at the Royal Variety Show on YouTube, which is quite funny. It's not very much like the rest of the show, but it was very entertaining.
See that clip did the rounds at work, where
and it felt a bit too accurate.
Yes, I work with a lot of former forces and former other things people, and they were just like, especially the bit where the case officer comes, he's got like 40 cases there.
Yes.
And then going, that's not funny. That's how a case officer actually does things, because each case has its own case.
Yeah.
Which is locked. So it needs to be sturdy. So you ask the case officer to bring everything they're working on. They've just got 40 cases.
I need you on the case. Are you sure, sir? It doesn't look very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's excellent. I strongly recommend. Yes. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, I got the email about it earlier today. You're quite right, Regular. It is coming back. Yes, it's going to be back in the West End again. So yeah, if you're remotely near London, then I recommend it very, very strongly. It was absolutely fantastic. I'm a little bit disappointed now that I missed a comedy about a bank robbery, their previous show. I should have gone to see that, because I was already aware of Mischief Theatre at the time, because I'd seen The Play That Goes Wrong at least once by then. But I didn't go and see a comedy about a bank robbery.
I saw that one, and honestly, I was a little disappointed.
Oh, okay.
Like, it wasn't bad. But I mean, in fairness, I saw Peter Pan Goes Wrong, like the BBC one.
Yes, I've seen that.
That was my first introduction to them as a group, and I was crying laughing.
Yeah.
So I was obviously having, like, this is where Laurence and I met at an amateur dramatic society, where I was a stagehand. So all the things that go wrong, I was on the point here to go, yep, done that.
Absolutely, yes.
Quite as intense, but
yeah, The Play That Goes Wrong was the original, the first one they did.
Yes.
And I saw that quite early on, and absolutely loved it. Again, because, as you say, there was so much familiar stuff in it where you go, oh yes, I've been in a show where that has happened. Whether
just a quick side channel.
There was one bit where they end up accidentally looping back half a page in the script and going over a bit of it again, and that was very good. Yeah. And there's the Goes Wrong show as well. That's on BBC iPlayer, also fantastic. My favourite one of those is the episode that's entertainingly called A Trial to Watch,
Yes.
That is my absolute favourite of them. I don't really want to say too much about why, because it's spoilery if you do end up seeing it.
Is
Because
that the thing they announced in the first few seconds?
Probably yes, but when you actually see it, and then when other bits of it come to sort of actually happen and take effect and so on, seeing it is special.
Yeah. How did they got the idea from that after they went to the US for the first time, and that actually happened for real? not for the whole set, just for one of the props.
Uh,
And they were just like, you know what, truth gag, we're using this.
Yeah.
Because this is hilarious.
Uh-oh.
And because it was a bespoke prop that they needed, and it like arrived basically too soon. No, sorry, too close to the go live date. So they just stood up at front and told the truth about what had happened, and everyone thought it was funny. And they're like this. Let's do that.
Yes, regular is also very familiar with it.
Yep. Yeah.
Right, so the rubber production area has a load of spoilage in the actual machine, so I'm going to go in and put some filtered inserters in to clear them out.
Oh yeah, good point.
Filter spolge. Spolge. Actually, I could put them in. If I do that, will it do me something? Yes, it will. It's smart enough. Excellent. That. Oh no, undo that. that, and okay, I'll put one there, I guess. There's no point in having that or that, but the rest will clear up nicely. Right, so there we go. Now we can actually. I was going. We're still short of rubber. Why are we still short of rubber? What's going on? And then I came back over here and went, oh, that's why we're still short of rubber. So yeah, now it's flowing out nicely.
Also, I just tripled it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I came back after you tripled it and went, why isn't there any? And yeah, now I know. The bots tend to be anywhere where there's a lot of bots trying to charge does tend to be fairly transient, because it's because they're doing a big build in that area, or pulling away out an enormous quantity of spoilage or whatever was going from over here. So it tends to be just briefly and then they clear off again, like they have now. So we're not too. I don't know. There are actually quite a lot of bots charging along the bottom here. Maybe we should have a few more robot ports in. I don't know. Especially as the base is starting to get longer and longer. But yeah, the ones where they play with the scenery like that, I think, are my favourites. My other favourite, the other one is the one called 90 Degrees, the one set in America when it's really hot. That was also very good. Right, we don't seem to be making remotely enough. It's because of the shortage of rubber, which is now hopefully fixed. So, well, we'll see how that gets on. Tristan, can I have another job, please?
He's in the chat.
All right, I'll just sort of poke at things until he comes back then. And try and keep a little bit of an eye on this and see if the rubber is hitting the road.
Laurence, next
Yes.
science spec, please.
Oh, okay. Do you need any additional space, Mike, or is that enough for your sciencing?
That's for the science is absolutely fine. And
Cool.
honestly, exactly that. I feel if I may be really cheeky before you do that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one closer in.
Okay, sure. Do you want to put the other one down then, since you've already got it on your copy buffer?
There.
So that's plant and material. So we want to go from plant and material to power. Oh, we need one more as well.
How many more?
One more, because I'm assuming we're going crossing in order. So we've got transportation done, machine done. I think that's the one that took the chemical plants. Then plant material research is the one you did. Power is the one I'm about to do. Then there's optimization and violence.
I've slapped a couple more down.
Okay, the last one is superfluous.
All right. Is that the correct number?
Okay, the last two are superfluous. Sorry.
Is that the correct?
Yes, that's the correct number.
There we go.
Great success.
Great success.
I do wonder if it's worth having a belt running along the top of the bus line here that brings in red circuits and bottles. and we just split off that instead of doing the whole bringing them all up from below every single time. But I guess it doesn't actually matter.
I'm just flipping a thing on the end. Oh, hang on, that doesn't apply to every single one of them. Never mind. In fact, does that only apply to... Oh, why do I get spoiled?
Spoilers.
It is what it is. This is going to be complicated.
So we have some of that, then we have some of this. So we've run out of bottles. No green bottles coming down the belt. No green bottles coming down the belt. That's in the wrong place, Laurence. Try again.
Everybody's returned.
Hello, Laurence.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
That was a from someone.
I know that you recently asked for a new job, and you got a job.
Yeah.
However, I would also need you for another job on Castra.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's and it's quite urgent.
Okay.
So over here, we're not getting any nickel,
Nickel.
Ah.
and that's because the
Too
iron
much
is
iron
backed
up.
up. And which is, a good thing, because that was the limiting factor at some point. So now we just need to refine the logic and say that, if we don't have nickel but have iron, please allow, or please...
We'll do the nickel-heavy recipe, yeah. Was
Do
this
stuff.
a nickel-heavy recipe?
Yes, or
Yes.
kill iron if need be. But yeah, focus on the other recipe.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Because here we're killing the nickel, right?
Yeah.
And now we might need to kill some iron just to pull some nickel through.
Yes. Is there any control on any of these machines? No, they're all just running flat out all the time. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's weird. I'm very surprised that's been a problem, but yeah, obviously it is. So let's have a look into that.
Yeah, because we're lacking the green ammo on our defenses right now because
There's no nickel to make the yellow ammo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
That's why
I'll,
it's really urgent.
Yeah, I'll have a think about it.
Thank you.
And I could do it very quickly and easily by just dumping all of this molten iron. Then we get a flood of nickel pouring out of here and probably ought to start working again. But I'd still need to think about making sure it doesn't happen again with the same sort of problem. So how does the nickel get out of here? So it goes onto this belt here. I guess then it comes around this way. Goes in round here and then down here and up here. Yep, okay.
This was working and now it stopped working. I'm very confused. Oh, what? Tristan, what? You snipped the belt.
No, I removed. I was replacing splitters.
All right, fair enough.
So this
Actually, yeah,
enables
that
when
makes
it's
sense.
one, and it enables when we have either a shortage of iron or a shortage of sulfur. It's there, and that goes to... I have no idea. Okay, there's no shortage of either of
Spot the
those.
wave frontage where the inserters got replaced with stack inserters. It's now along to coming up to there in 3, 2, 1. Where?
Yes.
It's like, whoa, I'm coming through. Choo choo.
Good, we're short of those. Right, where was it? So, are we not reading from these then? Oh, not pulse. I mean, I feel like this should be doing that. Maybe. And that's wired up to here, where we're watching to see if we've got sulfur or iron, and just so then feed that through to there. So that's now stopped because we have a quantity of both of those. So let's put in another iron tank over here, and that'll give us that'll give us somewhere to dump some spare molten iron, and hopefully that'll mean we won't trash any. But then this will start running. Okay, so there we go. There's a load of nickel being made. But what's to stop this also making nickel? And where does its nickel? Its nickel comes down this belt over here. And that'll only run when we actually use up some of this iron, though, so that should be all right. Oh, and we're prioritising sending the nickel round here for some reason, so it can be made into tanks. So we're prioritising tanks over ammo, which seems slightly odd, but okay. Oh, because that has the destructor up there as well, and there was and at the time we had so much nickel that made sense. So let's remove the output priority for the time being. Then we'll send at least some around there to be made into ammunition. This can now
That was
run.
very sudden darkness when we ran out of power.
All the lights went out today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So hopefully, starting to make tanks is going to start ripping through lots and lots of the iron.
Tristan,
in the
I
form
will
of the
enable
motors
it
and
if
the
you don't
cogs.
have objections.
Science.
Yep.
Thing. Yeah, I would be inclined to wait for machines to be placed and with productivity modules, but
There.
So is this going to have fixed it? Problem is, I'm aware that I've just dropped in an extra tank up here, which is gradually filling up.
I'll block the output
So-
now so it doesn't start.
sure, yeah. Dry ice should certainly be turned on because otherwise the chests won't work.
It's a difficult balancing act, especially as it's sort of grown rather organically. You can make yellow ammo out of iron, it's true, but the point of this planet is to make stuff out of nickel, and I feel like I like to use the correct recipes from a planet when we go out there if they've done something a little bit different. Like on Foliax, we're making things we're making the red circuits using the Foliax recipe wherever it is we're making them here, which requires solder as well, rather than just going, okay, well, there is another recipe available that doesn't need it. So, but we would rather do it sort of correctly.
I would like to add to this that this is still a vanilla recipe, the regular yellow ammo. So that feels like it should be okay to use.
It's not. No, what? It's not. Well, there is a vanilla recipe for it, but this is made from nickel on Castra.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, if for some reason the imbalance is there, and we're using another recipe to control that should be fine.
The other recipe is vanilla. It's
Right. I
not
see.
quite
You
as
said
wooden ammo, but
it's. Oh yeah, I'd have to deal with making wooden ammo. That's a good point. We don't have it. Yeah, we don't have wood on this planet in appreciable quantities.
we do.
Probably do somewhere, but yeah.
But yeah, fair
so
enough.
much more effort. Okay, we do have wood, but
next science pack, please.
I was going to say, do you want me to finish plumbing in these ones here that we've got?
Yes, please. If they're ready.
They just need plumbing in.
Okay, Mark, could you put in a nuclear power plant and start making nuclear fuel then, please?
Sure.
We're a couple of researches away from it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so I accept what you're saying there, Ario. Yes, the planets will all assume that you've got vanilla recipes available as well. So yeah, it's not entirely unfair to use them. But I don't know.
See the queued researches if you want to know what recipes to use, Mark.
Yep.
But I think I'd like to use the use the planet's recipes where possible, because it feels like that's sort of the point of going to them. Now it's just occurred. I've been thinking about this a little bit while I've been talking, and it's occurred to me that the reason that we've had a problem over here is when we started on this planet, it was fine. We were using so much iron for making the tanks that iron was the limiting factor, and we had oodles and oodles of nickel. But since then, we've started just filling up these ammo belts down here with green. We're trying to fill them up with green ammo, and that's been using nickel but not iron. So suddenly, in just making all of that green ammo, we've had a massive load on the nickel, but no corresponding load on the iron, and so that is why it'll have had the problems. And so those problems are going to reoccur. At the moment, we're fine because we're rebuilding our stock of tanks in order to make more science packs and yada yada yada. But in the long run, we're going to find that the green ammunition is going to be being made and used in such large quantities to keep the outer belts filled, or at least to fill up the outer belts. Hopefully once they are filled, they won't be actually using up all that much ammunition, because the hope is that we're not really being attacked very much. But in time, we're going to go back to using lots and lots of nickel in order to make this ammunition, and no iron because we'll have enough tanks, because we'll have enough science packs. And so I suspect the problem is going to happen again. And so, yeah, we might have to put in some sort of system for demolishing iron if we get too much of it, which is a bit annoying, and I don't really want to, but yeah, it might be just something we have to do. I could potentially hook up to these things and say when these tanks are full, pass that into a, I don't know, do we pass it into a flare stack or something similar? Putting molten iron into a flare stack feels very, very wrong to me, though, so I'd rather not do that. Other possibilities
Do we have
are...
flare stack?
I don't think we have flare stacks.
Oh, okay, so we definitely can't do that. Well, so maybe at that point, maybe the answer would be to try and find the least efficient thing to turn them into... to turn the molten iron into, and then dump it straight into a recycler. So, yeah, maybe over here we could start recycling some of from these foundries that are making gears, and that would put some artificial load on the molten iron and prevent that from getting excessively high. Or maybe even put in an additional foundry somewhere up here that just chews through it when there's an excess of it. So we could put this
Tristan,
in.
would you be okay with this?
Uses 10 molten iron. That uses 20 molten iron for 4 sticks, though. 10 for 1. 30.
Do they
for 1.
burn?
That seems pretty good. Let's make steel.
I just
No.
assumed that they would.
I don't believe they do, so no, I would not be.
Recycler then?
Yeah, it's possible with these design changes they'll be fine, but yeah, it's probably worth having something.
Or leave
Yeah.
them here to spoil and then let them be recycled when spoiled?
Yeah, that's probably not recycled, just dump out onto the output belt once they've spoiled.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can
Laurence
recycle
has turned into a Minecraft villager.
hot iron. I wonder if you can recycle hot steel.
Tristan, are you happy for me to import the nuclear fuel from Novus?
So initially, or
I'm gonna say yes.
so the research that is currently queued has a thing that
No,
has a
can't
local
recycle
way
hot
of
metals.
making.
I know, but that's like a whole or 2 streams away, I feel.
Castro enemies have started researching how to blast a hole in the magnetosphere. That sounds scary.
That doesn't sound ideal, does it? They've also completed plutonium weaponry.
I don't think it's that far
No,
off,
less
Mark,
worried about
but yeah, an initial drop of it to
So yeah,
get a nuclear plant running.
okay, I'll design the plant first, do the drop, and then I'll import it until we have it locally, but I'll build towards local.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Sophia, would you like to see what I've done?
Yeah, please.
What have you done?
Right. So I don't know if you were listening when I described what I thought the problem was. So previously on Laurence Plays Planetary Pioneers, we had the system over here that was making tanks and in order to be made into science packs, and that was using up more iron than it was nickel based on the amount that we were creating, which is why we were recycling nickel. Iron was the limiting factor previously. Since then, we have started making enormous quantities of green ammunition to put onto the belt that goes all the way around the edge outside of the base, and making green ammunition requires red ammunition, which requires yellow ammunition, which requires nickel, but doesn't require. There's no iron in any of that process all the way through. So I believe that is why we've suddenly started having too much iron and not enough nickel. So I think that's what's changed to cause the problem. So, as a very, very short-term fix to that, I put in this tank over here just to take some of the extra molten iron in. That has, as you'll notice, now filled up, so it was only meant to be a very, very temporary fix. What I've also done then is wired that with a red cable that goes up to the top of all of those foundries to this foundry at the top, which is taking in molten iron when there is more than 24,000 in that tank, turning it into steel, which is then being chewed up by the recycler. Not fast enough, admittedly, but it is the theory is there. I might put in some more recycler pairs for that because that is that is woefully inadequate. But
in theory that should work, because once the belts are filled up, then again we should have a nickel surplus.
Yes.
Can I make a suggestion?
You can.
In between the chest and the recyclers, turn it into steel chests
Oh yeah, that's a good
and-
idea. Yeah.
and output back into that assembler.
You mean recycler? Oh, output the steel back into it. I see what you mean. Yes, I got
Yeah.
you.
So you're
Yep,
recycling
I'm
steel
with you.
chests. Yeah.
Yep, that's a very good point. I had forgotten that was a sensible thing to do. But yes, you're quite right.
But yeah, we should take a peek at this at some point once we believe that the ammo has regained.
Yeah, and in theory, if it's just left
Stable.
alone, then it should return to working in exactly the way it's been working until we started having to defend this planet. So
Yeah.
I think it should be okay. But I'm aware that when I say should, it's one of those sort of weasel word things.
Yep.
There we go,
Yeah,
that's
thanks
much better.
for giving it your full attention immediately.
Yeah, no problem. It was an important thing because it was something that had jammed up and was potentially risking the defences of this planet, so it needed to be looked at. So and it was my horrible tangle of spaghetti and logic that was trying to do things over here. And whilst I can only sort of remember what the plan was with this, I've got a better chance than anyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
it's just latency. It's fine.
it's your excuse for everything now, isn't it?
Yep, basically.
Right, how are we doing with the sciences over here? Where did we get to, and where did I get to as part of the question? Important question there.
Just plugging in, basically. So I've just put in reds on this one. Ooh, efficiency module 1s.
What is going on here? Why is this fruit juice belt full of spoilage? I thought they spoiled down to empty bottles.
They do.
So do I.
There's not a
Well,
lot of spoilage on
no.
there. Like it only goes back a short distance. Or are they actually spoiling? And it does look like they're actually spoiling into spoilage.
It
No,
does.
there are some empty bottles along there.
Oh, are there?
Uh,
Okay.
I'm watching. I mean, the problem is I can't remember how long these things take to spoil, but I
Yeah, they're
believe it's
you're right.
approximately one eternity.
uh,
So I'm looking at that one there. 'Cause it
Laurence.
looks like it's the lowest bar.
you're outputting anything that the machine produces, as some stuff can spoil into spoilage in there.
Oh, right. Okay. So there needs to be a belt at the bottom that takes out any spoilage.
Just
Okay.
that, basically.
Yeah. Are
With
you setting the filter on there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
if I can find it in time.
It's always a bit of a race for those, isn't it?
And I think referring back to one of our previous conversations about why people dislike Liber, or may dislike Liber, this is another one of them where a byproduct is something that we can all deal with, but something that's like an invisible byproduct, i.e. a spoilage outcome.
A stealth byproduct.
Yeah. And I mean, it caught me out not once but twice with Bioflux. Until I finally made one, I was like, "That's it! Everything gets a spoilage output." And Mark's like, you don't need it on that one." I'm like, I don't care. It needs a spoilage output. Just
You
in
get
case."
one, and you get one, you get one.
Yeah.
You get a spoilage
Everybody
output.
gets one.
Yeah. Please, sir, I'm just regular iron ore. I don't care. You get a spoilage output just in case.
I've been burned already. Never again.
Specifically, I was burned by putting the spoilage in the heating tower, and it burnt. And then output spoilage as a byproduct.
I know you're exaggerating, but I'm still amused. Right. Where are you working on at the moment? Are you working on the
I was literally just sort of
optimization?
left to right. Efficiency module 1s are needed for this. I don't believe
Oh yeah.
we are
No, we're
making any.
No. Okay, do you want me to make those?
Yes,
while you
please.
get away with pat.
Could you also make whatever modules are needed for the tolerance modules, please? Which I think are speed.
I think it's
ones.
speed. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to make tolerance as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So speed is yes, just green and red, and tolerance modules. Do we have any tolerance? Yes, we do. Our speed modules, arcane gear wheels, and tungsten bars. Fine. Okay. So, were they also made in a Ujima Watson machine? Yes, they are. Right, so let's put down some Uja Watson machines while I think. So we're going to have efficiency modules. I think we'll have a couple of machines making those, and then we'll worry about the numbers afterwards. So we're going to need a belt in like this. In fact, you know what? We'll have a belt in like this. Let's do things slightly more sensibly. There we go.
And for efficiency modules, I'll obviously need the back pass to here. If that's right.
Yeah. Where was here? That one. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
This feels wrong. There are stacks of chemical plants running through there.
I know. Yeah, I feel like there are some things that shouldn't be allowed to stack. But
I want stacks of rocket silos just for the meme.
That might not let you because...
Oh, because they don't stack. Yeah. Because yes, you can't stack asteroid chunks on a spaceship. So yeah, I reckon you're probably right. You'd find you wouldn't be able to.
Can you not?
But we can stack the Yamato fruit, which is round. That's funny.
Yeah. Maybe there's an invisible punnet in there somewhere.
I'm sure there was a spaceship that I deliberately put stack inserters on just to see what happened. And now I can't remember which one it is.
Stack inserters are still worth having because they are faster and therefore better. It was efficiency modules, wasn't it, you wanted?
Yes, please. Efficiency ones.
Okay. Cool. And speed 1. Would you like me to make speed 1s available to... Actually, I can have them come out of the bottom machine here and put them in a red chest if we decide we want them. So I'm just going to do direct insertion then into the machine that's going to make the tolerance modules.
No,
That's not tolerance. That's a tolerance.
Remove the undergrounds that I placed just casually.
0.2, 0.26, close enough. Right, so that's all good.
To answer your question, that I think you decided you didn't care about anymore. I don't care about the speed modules,
Especially the speed 1s.
Yeah, we have some speed 3s being requested from the line. So.
But you know what? I think I'm not even going to put in the second row of machines out. I think the number of tolerance modules we're going to need, it feels a bit gross and ridiculous to put in more than one machine to make them.
Yeah.
So that goes there, feed in there, and then we need...
What I'm hearing is you're intolerant of tolerance modules.
It's the paradox of tolerance, isn't it?
Yep.
I would like you to connect to the logistics network, and I would like you to run until we have some tolerance. And while tolerance is less than
10 is fine, to be honest.
Okay, put that back down to 10. 10.
They go into labs, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Right, there we go. If I... There we go. I feel slightly better. So I've got the bottom of that lined up with the bottom of this now, which seems more right somehow. Anyway,
lead bars and combat shotguns. One of those things is not like the other. Although I could use the combat shotgun and the lead bar together for some interesting percussive effects.
Sabo round.
Ayo.
Right, that's
the round
red.
I cannot remember for the life of me if it's actually real. Or just the Transformers thing.
Firing lead bars out of a shotgun.
I have to Google this now.
I mean, firing actual bars sounds more like a railgun than a shotgun to me. But who knows?
Darkness again.
Right, that's all fine. Over here, arcanes.
Sabo is a more of a propulsion type than it is a yeah.
Okay. I thought it basically referred to solid chunk ammo in a place where you're normally expecting to get pellets. But no, you can get fins that pop off tank shells, can't you? Self-discarding Sabo rounds.
So a Sabo round is a round that is thinner than the gun barrel, but with a extra thing to make up the caliber, if that makes sense.
Right. So actually firing a slug out of a shotgun isn't a Sabo, unless it happens to be a very, very small slug. Okay. I learned something briefly until I forget it again. Right.
Arcane gear wheels glow.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes a level of sense.
Yeah.
That's the Arcana seat for you. Right, go there, and then underground. And that should go down, really. Fine, we'll do it properly.
Nuclear power's kicking in.
Oh,
Thank
Oh.
you.
Cue the lights coming back on. In.
I had to stop for a moment and try and work out where I got up to there.
Right, that goes in
Um,
there, like that. There we go. Shotgun and combat shotgun are 2 of the 4 items in base Factorio that cannot be entirely automated. Oh, because they require wood, presumably, for the stock.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what else is there? What else requires wood? Oh, there'll be wooden chests
Wooden pylons.
and wooden pylons.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that fits.
Castor enemies have started fish breeding, and at this point, they're very much getting into the bio-research, which is scary, because the machines will soon be able to do everything we can do.
It's alright, they'll have had it enough sooner or later.
They're living the dream. Not sure if it was the right place for that.
Get her out. So crabby.
Oh dear. So I'm a bit out of tune with what you're saying.
I think I feel like it might be the right point to stop, to be honest. And not just because I've run out of inspiration, but I'm trying to concentrate on science packs.
You don't want
Right,
to keep
what's
carping on, is that what you said?
Carp. What are you trying to make? Oh, combat wombats,
Yep.
shotguns. Right. Okay.
Um,
Do we
how
want to
much
leave
space do you
space to
need?
make tolerance modules 2 and 3, or should we
Yes.
just go straight on with? Okay, so tolerance 2 there and tolerance 3
Space is cheap.
there, assuming.
Tolerance is not.
So then we're going to want to have some belts coming in here. There's probably going to be many things required for tolerance modules. So let's leave that much space. And we can put in our combat shotguns next. Now, is there a special Foliax? That's the word I'm looking for. Recipe for combat shotguns. There is. It is wood, steel plates, and shotguns. And a shotgun is wood, arcane gear wheel, iron bar, and copper bar.
Well,
I wonder what the normal recipe for a combat shotgun is. Wood, copper plate, steel plate, and iron gear. Okay, so it is different. We wouldn't be able to do the normal combat shotgun recipe or the normal shotgun recipe. So we are going to have to do the. What's going on? No, it's not. Why is noise getting? Oh, I see. The eggs have egged, and there's a lot of splatter over here, but also a lot of damage. What did we lose? We lost 3 chests, which might have had valuable stuff in them, like eggs. So the eggs boxes have been the biters have been destroying their own eggs boxes. Oh, and 2 high quality. Oh no, an orange laser and a yellowy orange laser. Okay. And Gleba has some entities being damaged, but do you think maybe we're keeping too many eggs in these boxes?
1 train load.
Do you think we're keeping too many eggs in these boxes?
You can request fewer, Tristan.
Okay. I didn't set that stuff up, so.
Oh, you want me to adjust that in the mall, I guess?
do you want to
It's set to
pull
1.
on this one, Laurence?
Do you want to do direct insertion?
What I'm saying, Mark, we could manually adjust it so that whatever information is going to the logistics network is reduced
Right,
by
so-
some certain amount.
Yep.
What did you
Yeah,
say,
it's-
Mike?
it's-
To keep track of that.
It's a fair comment. The reason I say no, basically, is look at the number of inputs. It's not impossible, but
It's slightly fiddly, yes. In that case,
Tristan,
the other part of that would be why don't we share some of we could share belts for going in as well, because the only one they both require is wood actually, so it's less exciting.
Yeah.
Tristan, how many eggs would you want to have in the mall?
I have no idea.
How many combat shotguns do we actually want?
Mark, how many eggs would you want to have in the mall?
Let's use the right.
How much
1.6
is
per
the
second.
request currently?
6K?
6K. Let's go for
Oh,
2K.
These are eggs. You have to say in dozens.
Laurence, we need 1.6 combat shotguns per second. Have you seen how fast that machine makes them?
Yes. It was 0.08 seconds per shotgun, wasn't it?
0.08 per second.
0.08, but yeah, okay,
Yep.
right. Okay, yeah, that's pretty quick.
So 20 machines.
So you mean it can feed 20 machines?
No, we need 20 of these to feed these
Oh,
four
I
here.
see. Yes, you're right. It's 0.08
5 to
per
1
second, not 0.08 seconds. I've been playing too much Foundry. It gives you the numbers the other way around, I think. It gives you how many numbers per minute rather than
Okay.
seconds per.
It's five
per second.
production to 1 consumption.
Right. Okay. Lucky we have the copy paste facilities. Where do you want anything to be brought up? 'Cause I've brought a wood belt across, but wood is required by both of them, which is why I ask. The rest of the stuff is fairly obvious.
Yeah, let's do that. 4 wood and steel. Yeah, and then it doesn't matter, does it?
Tristan, I upgraded these to stack inserters, and that works quite nice for unloading the train station.
That works possibly because there's only there's a mix of science coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we upgraded over here, and yeah, didn't have issues. It's
Okay.
yeah, unsure where the threshold is for whether it's an actual upgrade or not.
Yep. I just wanted to keep you informed.
Right. There we go.
Mark, I've added this little combinator here that before it does the whole multiplication and sends stuff out, it says that what we want is only 60. Sorry, we want 40% of what we are usually requesting.
Ooh.
So it's removing 60 from the 100 that should be here, so it's gonna send 40 instead. So that is 2.4k out.
Okay, I won't remember that.
Whatever, that's fine. I'll be here. I'll take care of it whenever you ask me to adjust it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right, that goes there. Then we go. I can't see anything around here because there's too much vegetation. Why is this planet so planty? Right, so we have
At least it can be fixed.
Missed.
So we're about to unlock logistic network from Foliax.
Yay!
That comes with chests that appear to be substantially larger than the existing ones, as in
Interesting.
5 times larger.
You saying
Larger in
these
size
chests
or in
they've been-
physical size?
Capacity.
they're slightly enhanced, are they?
They're made of brass. And apparently,
What?
I see. Right, what's going in over here? Arcane gear wheels, iron,
Did
and
you
copper.
say brass or grass?
brass.
Oh, I heard grass as well, and I didn't think.
grass as well.
I didn't
Yeah.
think twice because this is Foliax. It's full of plants.
Yeah, exactly.
matter.
I was like, which one was it?
There, I've helped with some deforestation, Laurence.
You're very kind. Now there's just trash all over the floor, but it will get picked up and tidied away. So thank you.
You're right.
I'm sure there's a term for when something is somewhere is so ridiculous that you hear a daft suggestion made and you don't even second guess it because it just sounds appropriate for what you're doing. And having grass chests feels like it just is that. It's a ridiculous idea, but I wouldn't put it past this planet.
You've got everything coming together for these two, haven't you?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
nearly
thank you very
there.
much. Appreciate it.
There's just
Thank
the
you.
copper left to find. I say find deliberately. Oh, there's copper. Okay,
It's-
finding
When
the
you
copper
say
was
it-
easier than I expected.
When you say I wouldn't put it past this planet, I think what you mean is wouldn't put it past modded Factorio.
Yeah, that's probably fairer. A lot of there's a lot of silly stuff on this planet, but no sillier than any of the other mods.
Just had a mini heart attack, and it's okay. I was just thinking, what did these science packs spoil?
If you want a bigger heart attack, if you look at them in the right place, they have a bar under them.
That's why I did. I was like, ah! Looks, it's like, oh no, it's fine.
Why do they have a bar under them?
Amount of research left in it.
Oh, of course, yes.
It's
Where do I get to with the copper?
durability essentially.
Yeah. That was this one. Copper.
I did the exact same on Volcanus when I was checking some updates. And I gave Sophia a heart attack in response to that.
Yeah, you got to spread the misery around, haven't you? Right. Okay. Give it about a week, and the bots will place all the belts I've just requested. Well, actually, no. The first they have to replace a Roboport. Then they can replace all the belts I've just requested. Then you should have all the bits and pieces you need for those combat wombats.
Thank you.
Did you say you needed 20 of those?
Oh yeah. So, what's the? It's a 1-to-1. So actually, that's easy in quotes.
Yeah. It's just work for the bots rather than.
5.
Well, before you go any further, take it back to 4 and alternate which side of the belt the exerters are putting on into. Not that I think it's going to matter because we don't need 45 shotguns per second. We don't need. Yeah. Oh god, what is it? It's half of 45. So it's 22.5 times 4. So it's 45. So 90. Yeah, 90 shotguns per second is probably excessive, but putting them onto both sides of the belt just feels
3,
right
4.
somehow.
Because it stockpiles them even higher.
It does, yeah. But
to make it even more
cheap.
like we only needed half this amount long term.
Ooh, what's this? We've run out of. What are you? I don't know.
I need to extend the Roboport network further north because it can't handle it.
We are struggling a little bit with stone trees, though.
Yes, I started making landfill because it was needed.
Okay. So that's ripped through all the stone, hence our stone trees are struggling to keep up. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
And there's funny business.
Does this not feel like a silly amount of combat shotguns to be made?
Yeah, I approve of that method, Severe. What Laurence is currently looking at. He can explain what it does in a moment.
What?
Oh, so we're... Yeah, so I see. So it's destroying any spare seeds before they get... Well, no, it's yeah, if there are too many seeds, it'll take them in here and turn them into spoilage and then dump them out. I'm not sure if I do approve of that, to be honest.
Well, good thing you don't have to. This isn't
because
your
it
planet.
means if we back up with seeds all the way along the belt, then don't make me mute you all. Because if we back up with seeds all the way along the belt to the point that the belt is full, because we're not using any stone, then when they all spoil, we're suddenly not going to have any other seeds because they're going to have been passed through into the chest to spoil them.
We'll have a whole load of trees.
We should. Yes, true. We should have a load of trees. Yeah, maybe it will be okay. Okay. Also, we're not.
And
we're also not going to
be. We're not going to be producing any seeds if we have stuff on the belts, right? That are going towards the planet.
If every belt has
if
something
every belt,
on.
yeah.
Yes.
I do note that the loop back of the spoilage has jammed because we have too much spoilage. Yeah.
I think that is mostly because it hasn't had a chance to. One side is going to be spoilage. The other side is going to be the resource.
Okay.
It's
trying to play catch up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. If it's a trans. Oh yeah. It seems. Oh no. It's pulling some through. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's yes. As you say. It's playing catch up. I can see that. It is kind of, yeah, but it's also interestingly, it's also a latency problem.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of both.
Well,
which is
it's
interesting.
a triple problem in my terms.
Because it hasn't caught up yet.
It's a bandwidth problem because there isn't enough capacity to take all the spoilage away. But it's a latency problem because if we wait long enough, it'll all get through and it'll go away. So yeah.
It's funnel bottlenecking.
Yeah.
As a note, we have enough seeds. Well, now we don't, but now we do again. Of all the different types. we have at least one of everything except the Prometheum.
Okay.
So the machines have stopped making more.
Oh, I found a zoom level where everything is anti-aliasing, and that looks horrible. Oh, oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. What is? Oh, it's the bars underneath. Oh no, temporal aliasing. No. Oh, I don't like it.
Right, so the problem at the moment with the stone specifically is that there isn't enough. Yeah, it can't output any spoilage because the spoilage belt side of the belt is full because we're waiting for it to empty down the bottom. So even though we've got loads and loads of seeds in here, it can't get them out because it's waiting for all the spoilage to be taken away from here, which isn't, as I say, isn't going anywhere. And so both planters have stopped planting, and it's unloading the remaining stone. But yeah,
It'll get there.
it will. Yeah. But will it get there before all the seeds go off?
Yeah. Why is that?
Even if it doesn't, that is a latency issue because
It will then
the
recover,
hospital is-
yeah.
Exactly. Yes, it's a self-recovering system.
Yes, granted.
So it's inconvenient,
Mm.
and you don't want it to happen for efficiency reasons. You know, it's inefficient to have the factory occasionally switch itself off and then switch itself on again.
Yeah, it's
But
the start. Then it's the latency problem because it takes a while for
Yeah.
it to get started up and start producing things. Yeah.
Entertainingly, the spoilage is technically being pulled through at the moment.
Board
It's
Easy
just
says,
divided
"Isn't
down by
spoilage jam
two."
just Marmite?" I approve of that.
The spoilage is just the amount being passed through is just divided down by 2 so many times that it's basically 0.
Yes, know your limits, gentlemen.
I'm seeing spoilage jelly nut and your macro next to each other, thinking I could copy and paste a bioflux production thing here. I don't know if we need bioflux.
We are currently researching bioflux processing.
What? We already have the.
We've just
Yeah.
researched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are different recipes on this planet because everything
But
has
that's
to be
not-
made out of tree stuff.
As opposed to Gleba, where it's made out of.
A different sort of tree stuff.
Same trees but different seeds.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
no.
And
Oh, good news! We're about to unlock epic quality stuff.
We are?
Yes, that quality that we already have.
No,
not
okay.
legendary quality, merely epic.
Yeah, lame.
Oh, if we could just get a little bit of that spoilage through, then we'd be able to pull a load of stuff through because there's a load of stone on the other side of the belt here.
Yeah.
And conveniently, stone doesn't spoil. So, is that actually going through? It is hard to tell. 1, 2.
Technically, but so slowly, it's going to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go over there and just grab some of it by hand, but I'd end up with a pocket full of Yamako, and nobody wants that.
The bioflux recipe, just looked it up. So the normal one is 15 Yamako mash and 12 jelly. Yeah.
Okay.
This one is 12 Yamako mash, 12 jelly, and 12 brimfruit paste.
Huh. Okay.
And I appreciate the. I like having things more in ratio, although in quotes that doesn't matter because you just build to the ratios. Brimfruit paste is. You just get brimfruit and shove it in a biochamber. It doesn't decay. Oh, it's a fluid.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've come across having to put in brimfruit as well into a thing that I didn't expect to need it because of making the fruit juice. That requires all 3 types of fruit. Oh look, the areas where the trees have been growing. There's a load of sort of little mossy plants on the ground that aren't there where we haven't. And it depends on where trees have been growing. You get this sort of mossy effect, and whereas untreed areas like here and here where the Prometheum seeds would be. We don't seem to have as much of it. There's a bit. No, it's, that's.
It gets removed after a while because I was over here and dripping up a bunch of willow trees, and it was a bunch of moss after I ripped them up, but then it disappeared.
Okay. I guess it sort of dies off eventually. Plants tend to sort of heal, for want of a better word.
So very quickly, blueprint in 3, 2, 1. Blueprint.
Well, it wasn't too bad. I noticed the stutter, but I've seen worse.
Yeah, it wasn't a
it
big one, and it was into the sandbox.
It didn't disappear. I'm over here now. It didn't disappear. It actually.
Okay.
It doesn't show on the map. It's just brown where the trees were.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Why were you ripping up trees over there? Were you looking for resources?
QR code?
Okay. What? Except it's not there. Oh, you put another one in. Oh, the resources for the QR code.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, good news, everyone. The Gleba set up for the production of what's it called? Bioflux will just work. Oh.
Yeah, but you can't use it on this planet. That'd be cheating.
Well, because it's going to be at a ratio, and which
Doesn't really matter.
It's modified, but it's basically the same.
It's not, because it doesn't require brimfruit.
Yeah, but other than that, it's the same. Which is what I'm saying about basically.
Yeah, but that's like saying the red circuit recipe is basically the same. It just doesn't require solder. But we still went in and did the Foliax red circuit recipe.
Yeah. But then with relatively minor modifications, I can make it work by putting the pipes in for the brimfruit paste.
Okay. Oh, so you're copying the basic.
Is the layout. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, the
Okay.
layout is the same,
Yeah.
so
If you're taking the basic design and then tweaking it to work on this planet, then that I have no problems with.
Yeah. I'm not talking about using it as exactly.
Oh, okay.
the same.
No, that's all right then. I take back my rage.
Your ragey rage of raginess.
Exactly. What's going on here? Right, that goes there. I'm going to put in some more red circuit production because we don't have enough of them. All of a sudden.
Would you like to put in some blue circuit production?
Okay, I will do that as well.
So this one's arguably a question for everyone, even though strictly it's a Tristan question. Do you want somebody else to make the Bioflux on Foliax other than me, just to see two different designs?
That's probably sensible. It's one of those it doesn't.
You have said it can just be a direct copy and paste, though.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it would have...
it's not quite. I mean, you need to. The two modifications are: one is you need to put some pipes in. Which
Sorry, I've just seen your shotgun system. Your shotgun system of no power, admittedly, but we can fix that.
Yeah, that's easy to. Oh, there's a thing in the way. You move. Oh, come on, man. At least have these in line. Okay. It's a big shotgun system.
It is, yes. That's what I mean. That's why it's amusing. Yeah, I'm similarly expanding out the red circuit production as well, which is getting a little silly. I think it is now officially the tallest thing on the bus.
So the Bioflux, you need to add pipes, and it will be out of ratio. So you need to probably switch a few machines over, but broad brush, it's the same.
Blue circuits. Here we go. What do you need? You need green circuits, red circuits, sulfuric acid, and solder. We won't have sulfuric acid, will we? I wonder if there's a Foliax recipe for sulfuric acid. Yes, there is. It is sulfur, iron, bar, and water. Fair enough.
Seems fair.
Yep.
Tristan would like another job, please.
Could you make biochambers, please?
Yes.
Could you make flying robot frames first?
Flying robot frames.
Yes. Thank you. Onto the bus.
Onto the bus. All right. Do we already have electric motors?
Well, they're going to go into so make it on the bus to feed into a science production thing.
Gotcha. Do we already have electric motors? Yeah, that's not.
Yes, but not very many. You might need to expand production.
We have electric motors. We don't have. It depends which type you're looking at.
The Foliax ones, which are here. So we do.
Yes.
Just.
What are they going into at the moment?
Chemical plants, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so that,
In fairness,
and then
I can probably use that.
So
Like,
we will still need the chemical plants for the next science.
Yeah, so
Right.
take some off it by all means, but bear in mind you might need to boost the production.
yeah,
quantities.
it's fine. I mean, at the moment, that's producing nominally 3 per second. Oh, man flu.
Just to make sure, we have steel on this planet, right?
Yep, and it's normal steel as
What are
well.
you stealing?
Oh yeah, just
Dun,
made it.
dun, dun.
Thank you.
What are you stealing from the planet? Sorry.
Everything.
Good man.
That's sort of why we come here, isn't it? Really, it's just go out to each planet in order to plunder it of all of its excitable resources.
I have tripled, almost tripled, the engine production. Basically because I can.
Regular is suggesting we should be defending our eggs boxes on Norvis with Tesla turrets, so that the any biters that spawn get stunned. I think part of the problem might have been the quantity that are coming out, but
there are a
makes
few.
some sense.
There are some Tesla turrets around there as well.
Oh yeah, there's a couple over
I think the
here,
only time it's done damage is I mean,
and they are
there's
in
a
range.
whole
Yeah.
tick rate thing, it fires a shot off or whatever. But the
So-
other one is if you get a big burst, like stuff happens.
Yeah, there's activation time of turrets, and I suspect most of the damage is before that.
Laurence, sorry, do you know how much space you need for blue circuits?
This much, but I'm also going to need to make sulfuric acid, which I was considering doing under the bus because it feels like a resource, but I could do it above instead.
No worries. I mean, it's your call.
Do you have a preference, Tristan?
Not really, no.
Okay, I'll do it under the bus because there's lots of space there, and
Give Mark space for making
Yeah.
nuclear fuel.
Yes, I need
it'll be a couple of minutes before I get to the point of
one
being
more row
ready
of
to-
machines without Covarex.
Okay.
Do we need these
Red circuits.
fluorine barrels somewhere else?
Doesn't look like it. Wait, they're used in the Covarex process.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yep.
Red circuits.
You do need less
Boom.
235 than vanilla.
Yeah, I saw that.
Interesting.
Okay, so we need to we start turning the rods into 235 and 238, do we? So is that like is the rods sort of functionally uranium ore?
So, uranium bar and fluorine barrel turns into 5% 235 and 95% 238. Isn't
Okay.
it 1 and 99 in vanilla? But also
no, it's less than 1. It's 0.7, I think.
Okay. So
0.7%.
yeah, so
solder.
we get a lot more 235 out just
Right.
from the uranium separation, and then the Covarex is 10 carbon, 30 235, 5 238, and a fluorine barrel, and produces 31 235, so +1, and 2 238, so -3, and 50% scrap.
Okay. Ooh, scrap.
Foliax
lovely.
scrap specifically.
Yes. I ended up, so as I think I might have mentioned once or twice, I've been doing a single-player investigation into Foliax because I wanted to see what the place was like when you play it properly in inverted commas. And I ended up with a load of Foliax scrap in my somewhere in my supplies, and I don't know where it came from. So I was confused.
That's,
All
just
right,
gonna be
that's a little bit
annoying.
ugly up there, but it sort of had to be because of the way the belts fell down here. There wasn't room to put this. Well, I suppose I could have. Actually, yes, I could. Look, let's make it less ugly. Actually, let's do that and that, and then remove that, and then remove these again because actually, let's line things up nicely where I can. So then down here, that will go that way, and then we'll put the other belt in like that. It's a bit of a wiggle, bit of a spaghetti, but that's fine. It's an acceptable level of spaghetti, I think. And that means I can then remove that and put that where it belongs, which is there. And so then this will be green circuits when we finally get the belt built. We're probably going to run out of. We haven't run out of. We're a little bit short of green circuits, but basically okay. over here. The red circuit production has now been suitably expanded. Let's put another one of these in up here like that, and then continue these up like that. And then I might need to expand this even further, but we'll see if the copper cable can keep up, which it clearly can't. But that's because the copper can't keep up, so let's follow the copper back to where we're actually producing it, which is all the way back over here, crikey. So, this is exciting. I was going to say this is the first one of these that needs to be expanded, but it looks like we've expanded the aluminium a little bit already. But we've not needed to put in a second foundry for anything yet.
Do not put in a second foundry.
The aluminium is not expanded, no. It's the second foundry is merely there to use the excess what's called, which with hindsight wasn't strictly necessary. Not even a foundry, sorry.
Right. Furnaces. Okay, so you're going to tell me you want me to switch over to the chemical plant recipe, are you, Tristan?
Yes, please.
Right. Okay. Right. So there is an alternative recipe on this planet, and that uses.
How do you want me to handle the Foliax scrap?
The.
Can we
chemical
bother
plants.
dealing with it, or do we just junk it?
I'm happy to junk it, but
And we would like that to make copper bar. And so that takes in cupriate pod and dumps out spoilage. Right, fine. So it's exactly the same as this one.
Seems particularly valuable. Could you stockpile a chest full and void the rest, please?
okay. Sure.
Stacked to 50. Yeah. Because there's a power plant, Omega power plant, which uses 100 to craft. So having some available long term would be good.
Yep. Like a provider chest or just a chest?
Provide a chest, yes, please.
I understand why this is
That
here.
can just be pulling
This
off
is-
the belt constantly, and some can get past it, and that's not a problem. Even
Yeah.
before it pulls up.
This is here to pull out any cupria pods and any copper bars that happen to end up in the logistics system and put them into sensible places. Problem is, it's kind of in the way. I just need to work out how to spaghetti from here to here, which shouldn't be difficult, but is nonetheless. So that can go that way, and that works. Then that can go under the.
Things are getting destroyed.
That's
Yeah, I'm
Or-
just looking at this.
Bioflux is missing or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
we're
food.
losing all of the. Uh-oh.
Severe emergency mode, please.
Yep. Why are we not having bioflux?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
We're requesting 15k.
There are
Do
a
we
lot
just
of.
not?
Is there not any on the planet?
What were you saying, Mark? Do we have it on the planet?
Oh, there are a
Lever-
lot of on the Gleber export. I'm sending it back currently.
Because we're requesting 10 uncommon stack inserters there, and there aren't any available. It wasn't leaving.
Oh, it's like the ship has it.
But also, he was still requesting more carbon fibre, so that wasn't the only thing.
Yeah, but it has a timeout of 2 minutes, so it should leave after 2 minutes anyway.
Okay.
There's no carbon fibre. Why is this spoiled? Okay, this is starved because this is full of spoilage, but the spoilage is not getting passed through. I think we're possibly waiting for that bit there to spoil. But maybe there's another one inside here. So we've got some bioflux in the wrong order, so it's not being taken away. Which is why this hasn't kicked back in again. There we go. It's sort of fixed. Okay, it's got some bioflux. Wow, why have you not kicked in and fed it? So in here, we've got some bioflux, which is about to go off, but no nutrients to feed it. You're supposed to kick in when tick equals what? Oh, so over here we're seeing nutrient is greater than 4, and that's less than that. So we've got a tick here. So what? So you've got a tick equals 5. What? Okay.
How did this ever work?
Yeah, I suspect it never did. It's just it's never been in a position where the top biochamber has ever completely run out of food before.
Oh, I thought you demonstrated this in a video. But
I've demonstrated the system being stopped and then starting back up again, but maybe it had never got to the point where the top biochamber had ever run out of nutrients. But the nutrients spoil really quickly.
I'm gonna have to get back to novice. Is that possible?
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
Because we would need to recapture these nests.
You can do that with rocket turrets and capture bots if you have robot coverage out there.
I am going to add robo coverage.
You could probably
right
do
now.
it with the Spidertron and capture rockets.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good idea.
that's a good point. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
We hadn't always had half the input on the belt, had we? For the Foliax bar.
Correct. That is now a new thing.
Okay. I'm trying to work out if our copper drawer has genuinely spiked to the point where copper's not being produced fast enough, or whether
So
it's starting to get to the point where the inserters aren't always Foliax production. Production. No, I want consumption. Yes, copper. Oh boy,
We've started making a lot more circuits recently, I think. So that would make sense for us to have used a lot more copper up.
Yeah, consumption rate has kind of spiked. But no.
However, that is the thing Laurence was in the process of upgrading to
Yes.
basically add 33% to the output.
All these
Yes,
nutrients are
copper
basically
bar
dead.
consumption has gone from 314 a minute to 800 a minute. So yeah, more than doubled. Okay, that'll be why then.
Yeah, so we started making enormously more circuits when the circuits are mostly copper. So I mean, it fits. Story hangs together, as they say, as it were. I don't like this. This keeps jamming up, and I'm not quite sure how to sort it. So I'm wondering if I move this up, and then
Mark, do we not have the capture bot rockets in the mall available?
That's what we did.
Good.
I can put a diagonal inserter there to take spoilage
I
off this
requested them
block
to the
and put them into
Spidertron, but
here,
I'm not getting.
But this won't
They
accept
are
any more
being
spoilage, so
made
it won't help.
Here-ish. Yes.
Out of blue circuits.
Blue circuits. Interesting.
Put one here, but there's.
I've just moved a
this thing
couple
in
of
the way.
trees down because this wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't work out why. Now I've moved the trees.
Oh. Yeah, I can see the problem there.
Yep. I suspect that what you actually wanted was that.
Mike.
Yes, that looks reasonable.
Mark.
Emergency mode, please. Here.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's
Told
what
you.
I'm doing.
I thought that was how we reckon on sorting the jamming out. Was that? Oh, it's only on one side of the belt. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, so that's a.
That's not a fix.
No, but it's a temporary unjam. Yeah, right, let's have a look at this and fix it.
Thank you.
You alright?
Yeah, there's so much heavily spoiled. I would say, yeah, the stuff I've been doing here with removing this splitter and putting it back in again is not a it's not a suitable way of actually fixing it in the long term, because as you see, it keeps jamming up again. And even if I go, and even if it was fine, if I go away and come back again, it'll happen again. So if we wait for long enough, the spoilage will the bioflux on here will spoil, and then it will start working again. but it won't work well enough for it to be. It's going to be broken too much for this to be what I would call an acceptable level of fix. So, and I could move. Turn the splitter into a filter inserter. Oh, I see. So you think remove that and put a inserter here that's filtered to spoilage. Yeah, that might work actually. Yeah, that makes sense. And then run that to there. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I wonder if there are any green inserters on this planet. We'll find out in a minute. Yes, there are. Excellent. So if we could have those bits of belt, please. Oh, we're waiting for the landfill. Fine. Right, yeah, that's a good shout, because I think there should be little enough throughput here that should be sufficient. So yeah, good call. Thank you. And it'll keep that. Yeah, it'll keep that cleaned out, and that should now just work. And so now, as we can see, we've got a decent amount of nutrient flowing around here. The nutrient's not in particularly good condition. It's very, very spoiled, but it does seem to be enough. Well, some of it is enough to at least get some of these machines kicked in and starting to work again. And as the machine runs, it'll pull the bioflux through from here, and it'll start to get slightly fresher bioflux through, which means we'll start to get slightly fresher nutrients through, which means things will work a little bit better. But as it is, it's okay. And we are now, hopefully, we're starting to produce some carbon fibre again, and that's been brought down here and put into the box, and we're now up to a whole 44 carbon fibre. So the system is. We're now up to a whole 28 carbon fibre. So the system is working again, and it's churning through reasonably nicely. I just think this is now just leave it alone, and it should be okay.
So the limiting factor is the blue circus that you're working on, Mike?
Yep, no, I'm looking at it. The short version with this is, because it's 20 green circuits per red circuit, it's just this huge volume of green circuits that needs to be processed, which means it keeps backing stuff up. And the argument about ratios is that yes, you could just build a gigantic facility to do everything perfectly in ratio. I did try feeding it back into the station. I suppose there's a few things I could do there, but the short version is then it's not working because there's just too much input from too many different sources.
So what I'm hearing is I'm not going to get blue circuits in 2 minutes, but it's going to be more than 20-ish. So I'll just build some on-site because I need them immediately.
Yeah, that might be sensible for now.
It's exciting when we have a bit of a crisis, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have concerns that we're not going to have the Cupria pods coming through quickly enough once this, when I switch over to the chemical plant machines. Because we're already using basically all of the ones that are coming in for the old recipe.
The old recipe is going to stop.
Yeah.
The whole point of the new recipe is that
it's more
you get
efficient.
more out for the same input.
Yeah, but I'm still not convinced we're going to get enough more out. But we'll see.
It's a third extra, yeah.
Exactly.
What kind of blue circuit do you need?
Regular ones, but it's fine. I'm just making them all site. It's no problem.
There's 33k available in the station. Oh no, so that's not.
It's not an issue because this is going to be made pretty quickly. Locally for this machine specifically that I need it made for. Even if you ship them over, they're going to be eaten by other processes. So it's better that I just do this locally and ensure that this gets what it needs.
No worries. Yeah, there's uncommon, so the tier 2 ones there's loads of.
Wait, this is dumb. I need to stack those. Are they all the rest of... No, they're all doing it singularly. Okay, well, we'll fix that over here while I'm rebuilding things. So let's just cut that temporarily. While we then go in and go, hang on a minute, I don't want to do it like this. This is all terrible. Oh, the problem is there's so much output trash, and by trash I mean spoilage, that if I have a stack and stack inserters for everything. how much how much pod does it take to make copper? It takes 20 input and 20 output. So I don't really want to have anything not being... Okay, so we'll do everything, we'll have a single stack inserter for everything. As in, yeah, so we'll do that, and like this, basically. And then we'll filter these. So the first one will be we'll filter these. So the first one will filter to just copper. Now let's start from the top, because if I start from the top, then I can do things logically. So the first one, the first one is going to be spoilage. The first one brings out spoilage, that one. Second one brings out copper bar, that one. Then we copy that to there, and we'll tell this one to do it on the near side. Copy that to there, tell this one to do it on the near side. Copy that to there, and then we spaghetti. Then we... Right, so this one's to go to here, so we'll bring that across like that, and then we do the other one. The copper comes along here like this, then goes in, out, like that, and meanwhile the other one goes under it like that, and that. So if I now copy that to there,
There
I can run this belt across to there. And that should be good. And so I can now put that back in there. And we'll start getting a quantity of useful
looking
things.
good,
out
Mike.
Thank you. Yeah, there we are. Now, is that going to deadlock again?
Blue here.
Yes.
Sounds of optimism.
In fairness, I can't guarantee it won't.
What have you changed?
I've added some circuits.
Okay.
So basically what I'm saying now is, yeah, don't touch the station unless there is absolutely nothing coming in. Well, absolutely. Less than 50, which is basically nothing, coming in from the output of the recycling.
Why are your upper belts so spaced out? Oh, they're turbo and the ones at the bottom are... No, the ones at the bottom are turbo. Why are they so spaced out on the outputs from the splitters?
Because these two here are red belts.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yes,
So that was originally done as a way of just slowing down the input ever so slightly. Because I was aware of the risk that...
Now, of course, you're not
Because
able to run your
such a
blue production
lopsided
facility at
thing.
full speed because you're not... Well, maybe you are feeding enough belts. No, you're not... Well, maybe you are feeding enough through, just about, actually.
He has marked my
When
drop.
those are upgraded, it'll be better. They're just... Will take a little while for the bot to make its way over.
Oh, you have been upgraded. Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
There they are. They're upgraded, so
Yeah.
now whoosh. So you know, it's because it's 20 green to 1 red. I am aware that there is a sort of nominal issue in. Ordinarily, you'd think of the red as the problem, but in this case, there's just so much green stuff swimming around.
Yeah,
And
I'd say with
stone-
with making blue circuits, green belts are always the problem for one reason or another. Just because, as you say, there's so many of them required.
Yeah. So my original concern was basically that with the input coming from the station as well as the input coming effectively the input coming from the recycling,
Yeah.
that it basically lane mathematics doesn't work out. You've got 4 lanes of input going down to 2 lanes. So it's
Yeah,
gonna
but you've got the
back up.
prioritization set on them, so I'm surprised it was. I can see how it was a problem, but I am still nevertheless a little bit surprised.
Yeah, yeah. So I then said, well, let's just slow the station input down slightly, and that should catch it. And it obviously didn't.
Yeah, we could put productivity modules in these to get more copper out and to slow them down. Productivity modules aren't a thing from this planet, though, so I don't know whether that's something Tristan's going to want us to do or not.
That's fine. We can make productivity modules.
True.
Make lower tier ones, but productivity modules are a standard thing.
Okay.
I'm happy to use them.
Yeah, this now seems to be keeping pace
I shall
in the
make this
recycling
longer
department, which is the.
Listen, I've stopped requesting the uranium fuel from lime.
Cool. Thank you.
Mark, we're halfway to making our way out there. We need to 40 more capture bots.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, circuits are always a problem, Johan. You're quite right. There's enormous numbers of them required, and
Maybe you add
anything you have to
alert
try when you have to
4 or
make
5
enormous
points.
numbers of anything, then it's always going to be a problem. Over here, oh no, where was it? Over here, it's because
No,
we're
it's
trying to
the
recycle
inventory in the
enormous numbers
Spidertron.
of them. That's what's causing the problems. So as we crunch up the blue
No,
circuits,
the-
they turn
the
into an
alert
enormous
that
number of
the
green
same
circuits.
thing doesn't happen in the
But
future.
it's the same sort of problem. It's
Gotcha.
yeah, it's still a circuit-related problem. Are we getting prod 3s down here? I don't see them. Let's add them in, and it'll tell me no if we've already got them. Next question is: do we have the? Yes, it's gone yellow already, so we do have the lime dropping stuff down already. Excellent. Okay, so looking at the product
the same
production
backup
over
issue
here.
didn't happen on red circuits, which I'm attributing to the ratio as being more, in quotes, sensible.
So there we go. There was the normal rate of production. Then I put in the chemical plant. It spiked up briefly, and then I took them out again because it was sort of it was a bit horrible. And now it's back up again. So we've gone from producing about 450 to about 666. So there's been a bit of an improvement, but it's still not amazing. Putting in these productivity modules is going to help. I feel like maybe the copper, some of the tree areas need stack inserters taking stuff out of them, particularly the ones where we're using their output in large quantities. Would you object to me upgrading specifically the copper one to?
That's not entirely trivial because of outputting multiple things.
No, we're only outputting pods with one of the inserters.
Oh, okay, yeah, that should be fine then. Yes, because even if they spoil, it will then dump them immediately. Yeah, upgrading the pod ones is.
Will it dump them
yeah.
immediately?
Yeah, because it'll be holding spoilage. So, and that's not on the filter. So it'll go. Let me.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't do the other one because that'll cause problems. But it doesn't. There's plenty of room on that belt, so I don't think that's as much of an issue. Right, the copper growing seems to be working quite a lot harder now. Is that upgraded? I can't tell. Yes, that is upgraded. So yeah, it's working a lot harder now, and we are starting to get stacks of copper pods coming out. I suggest that because of the spoilage related reasons and having it risk of having it go off, I suggest that we only upgrade them when we notice that we have shortages at the other end.
Yeah.
So yeah, copper is definitely a good one for that. That'll quadruple the amount we have coming in, which means we'll get. Actually, we don't. We almost don't need that much more of it just yet, but I think it'd be a good idea anyway. That was some lag. I'm going to do.
Hey, Tristan,
That.
flying robot frames are available. They're not actually on the bus. They're just there.
And take out those.
So ready to plumb into the bus.
So I can do that.
Yep.
And
Honestly, I'm just going to take the next lane available.
So those are going to be made into.
Is that going to fit in other places where we've got the
so
same
they're
thing
going to
going
be made into the transportation research packs. If we have engine units already, so yeah.
Kind of actually is
Where-
sort of because the
first one.
only just, but that will actually fit because it'll get slightly narrower because of losing turning the foundries into chemical plants, but it'll get slightly wider on the other side due to putting these all in. So maybe I should kink it the other way for next time, but we'll see. It's probably okay. Hey, they're all running now. Lovely. So we're going to get a lot more copper bar out now, and hopefully that's going to be enough. We will see how it goes. But that is, we've got enough. Now it's coming through as stacks of Cupria pods. We genuinely have enough that we're able to run all the machines, and some of it's going back round again to go in the top there. I suppose the concern there is that we're going to end up with mass deforestation over here and rip up all the trees faster than they can be grown. and we do seem to be trying quite hard to do that at the moment. We will see how it
Is there a
goes.
world where we want to move the biolabs over?
Potentially, however, the longer these belts get, the more buffer we have.
Spidertron arriving to the outpost.
Oh, sounds...
Yep. That's working fine.
Is it doing all the firing completely automatically? It must be at that speed.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
amazing. That's awesome.
That's quite impressive.
Nice recovery.
Yeah.
And I assume a Spidertron is going to be left full of capture rockets somewhere vaguely nearby.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough now, so it's gonna have to go back and refill.
Yeah.
It's probably worth not parking it here in the range because we want to fix the underlying problem like bioflux
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, we want to know if it happens. I don't know how we'll know if it happens, but...
Quick question: How? Oh, I forgot to bring actual bots with me, so the Roboport in it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna request some robots as well.
Does it? Was there a problem with the number of turrets over there? I got the impression that it was the turrets were dealing with these biters that were spawning without any serious difficulty. But I
We
noticed
lost
you
a few
placed...
spawners. Like
Oh,
two.
we lost a few. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Does that mean we need to change the maximum number that this area can provide? Not the number of eggs this area can provide. If we've only got...
No, I don't think we lost
178
any.
No, we didn't lose any spawners. There's still
No.
78 of them.
No, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw that in the destroyed items list.
Maybe it counts them turning back into wild ones as being destroyed. Because there's still 78 in there.
Okay.
So it hasn't changed.
Yeah, because the lasers were specifically not targeting those, so...
Also, once you capture them, things
Oh, yeah.
won't automatically target them at all.
Okay.
Hmm. Yes, Johan, quite right. We've added recycling upcycling because it's full of the quality modules. So we're trying to make better quality module circuits all through here, and then similarly here for greens, and similarly here for reds, and so on around. And there's many other places around the factory where there's similar sort of churn going on. And at some point we may adjust the bot mall system over here to have quality a bit more in mind, shall we say. But today is not that day. So yeah, we are now struggling to output an entire solid belt of pods, copper pods, because we've presumably pulled out all of the... oh no, we haven't pulled out, it's just the inserters are running flat out to try and empty the agricultural towers. I suspect at the rate they're being pulled out at the moment is faster than they're being grown, at least partly because we don't have enough seeds coming in to keep all of the towers happy. I see there are no seeds in any of these towers.
So Justin, I'm looking for a job.
But there are some coming around here that will
would
be
you
looped back in
make-
again. So
Transportation research, please.
Transportation research, certainly.
New recipe that we haven't unlocked yet.
yes, the
Might
solar
be
was in the
more
way.
technically
It
challenging, but
happens.
Yes.
Is it in the research queue?
Yeah, I see.
I can run along.
There we go. So the copper bar has gone from 450 to 664, 665 when after I did the after I switched over first. Then I put in the productivity modules, which probably took it up to about here. Then with the stack inserters at the other end, we're now making 2.7 thousand per minute. If we go back over to a 1 minute range, we see the average is 2.7 thousand per minute. So we're doing that's a nice boost. We are producing it at like 6 times faster than before. So pretty happy with that. The question is that going to be enough? And there's a lot of buffer filling to go on because we're now putting stacks onto the belt, which means the belt will hold 4 times as much. So places like up here, where we don't need an enormous amount going through, it was absolutely fine before, but we're now stockpiling 4 times as much on the belts up here. So there's a little bit of refilling needed there. And also, actually, we've started using the red circuits in much higher quantities as well. So yeah, it's and I
We will
think
also stopped actually using much because we're just, other than building up buffers, we're not.
Oh, true. We are.
doing
Yeah,
it.
there's a belt filling up along here, so that's going okay. How is blue circuit bluing? Where is blue circuits? I'm sure I put them in somewhere. Oh, here they are. Right. They have not produced any because I haven't put any sulfuric acid in yet. Fine. I guess I better go and think about that step now because I got Oh, I had a couple of side quests to do on the way through. So, as I was saying, it'll be fine waiting for Mark to finish off getting the Covrex set up, because I'll be off doing other things, trying to get other things working while I'm waiting. So, sulfuric acid.
I wasn't planning on doing Covrex.
Sorry, not Covrex. Uranium processing is what I
That's
actually
finished.
meant. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you were saying please leave enough room for me to finish off the uranium processing. As I was going, it's going to take me long enough to get round to actually doing the next stage. That'll be absolutely fine. Right. So, Foliaxian sulfuric acid is made in a chemical plant.
You're assuming that uranium, for
sulfur,
just
iron, and
fuel,
water.
will be fine.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, may well be correct.
At least for the amount of power we currently use.
Yeah.
Mark,
Water
could
there,
you help
water
me
as well,
why this isn't being placed?
That there.
Because I know that when you placed these, you had rares, so I specifically added rare substations to the Spidertron. But it's not being placed. That's very weird.
Say skill issue. Skill issue. Say skill issue. No, just me being harsh. Okay.
Sulfuric acid, that one.
Mine got placed.
What?
You. Skill issue.
Mine got placed as well. Here, but I mean, why isn't this one being placed?
Sulfur, 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 sulfur?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Where's this
I was wondering if
sulfur?
you were
Oh,
technically
here it is.
placing a different one.
Sulfur,
a
sulfur,
different
sulfur,
thing.
sulfur, sulfur. There
But
goes to
they
here.
look the same.
I have no idea.
You're not putting down a bioluminescent whatever, are you?
Why are you using the rare ones?
Because you used them when you arrived in the first and placed these. Then that's when you had rares.
He wants
so
to be more like
I just
you, Mark.
copied the thing.
Yeah, just no, don't use the rares, please. They're too rare.
Clues in the name. Iron bars.
Well, I mean, it's too late now, Mark. This is what you use. I copied it.
He copied your homework.
Yep. So weird.
And that comes down here, and boom, sulfuric acid. I say boom. We need quite a lot more. We need some belts to come in first. Oh, I need some inserters as well. That would help, wouldn't it? Don't need exerters to take the sulfuric acid out though, because it's a liquid. Yeah. Right.
Just get some regular ones. It will.
I will.
So-
Yeah.
Where am I going to put this sulfuric acid? Probably here above the steel, I suspect. Because can't go further. Can't go over it. Can't go up to the top of the bus. Could bring it along the bottom of the bus. Actually, yeah. All these extra things we've been making on the bottom of the bus. Why haven't we just been bringing them along the bottom of the bus? Because we're expanding our own bus down here. We can expand downwards. Stunned silence.
Because logic is difficult? I don't know.
Probably.
I didn't hear the question, but I assume the answer is Pete.
Seems fair.
We're not only Gnumus.
What?
Pete, yes.
Oh, a. that's what we do. I'm
Are you gonna be okay, Mike?
It's like sort of the stereotype of calling up sick to work and making sure you just cough a bit into the phone to try and convince them that you're actually ill, rather than just, I'm sick. I'm really. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it to the end of.
I've actually got a migraine. I just don't know how to make migraine noises down the phone. Yeah. Oh dear. I got man flu.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining.
I've just got over mine.
Like a little bitch.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm not complaining, it can't be a man flu.
Yes,
That's true.
Probably true. Yeah, that's sort of one of the defining factors, isn't it?
I think what yes, they are called pros. You've built 2 processing unit production things.
Yeah, that's the proof of concept. I get those working, and then I'll paste in more later. I don't expect it to be fast enough. I just expect I want to make sure that it works before I put in 50 of them, and then go, oh no, I have to go in and tweak a minor thing on every single one of them. This is going to take forever.
And
Oh, or alternatively, I have to move one of these belts across a little bit. Oh no, I've just put 3,000 things into the logistics system.
And is it working?
No, because I'm waiting for the pipe to be finished off. Although in the meantime, I should probably come back over here and put the system back in that was dealing with the what was it dealing with? Oh yeah, the unwanted unused stuff, copper related stuff for yeah, stuff. There we go. That
My playlist has chosen this moment
also
to
that.
go to a chill song. It's like, so I know my chill.
So I want to pull in the Cupria pods, and I want to pull in the copper bars. Oh, and then we need to actually...
That's got overextended, Laurence.
Okay, thanks. I'll
Yes,
underextend it in a moment. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, copper bars. There'll be a few singles on there, but we shouldn't have many copper bars coming out, so I don't care. Right. Where is my... yeah, okay, so we need some pumpage. I don't know how to judge how far along I can go with these. I mean, the whole thing is 343 out of 320. It's only just too long. So let's put in a pump here.
Tristan, Laurence is judging things again. Can you give him some of the tolerance juice?
Yes, the delicious 3-part cocktail. Just leave it to spoil for a little bit so it's slightly alcoholic. Board Easy says you should be playing Weird Al's Calling in Sick today. We should have plenty of power available because we now have nuclear up and running. So we should be okay.
I actually didn't check.
Mike, where are those science packs going?
Loads of power.
Which ones? Oh, what?
You sort of extending them down and down and down, further and further.
I mean, in fairness, if you look at, like here, that's just my generic going up. Honestly, it's so that I know where to put the wretched things.
That last one was fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've been. Which is what I do is I go, oh, I'm going to need this number of things, and just copy and paste a giant list of extenders down so I can see where the bus is. Because otherwise, what I end up doing is sort of waving my cursor and going, well, I know it's somewhere in the middle of this gigantic field with absolutely no landmarks to tell me which. Have I got the right easting and northing?
Pants.
So yeah, I just got a bit carried away and slapped it in where I didn't need to. Anywho.
Yeah, I can see the sense of what Mike's saying, actually, strangely. Because working out where the bus should be is always a problem. You sort of don't really want to go in and just extend all the lanes on the bus every time you put in a new build because it takes forever and it's an enormous waste of just having resources sitting on belts that will never be used. But it means you're just sort of trying to cast your eye back across the factory, trying to see somewhere where there's some belts, some undergrounds going through to try and line up with them and get everything in the right place. So, yeah.
Yeah. You can tell I'm not entirely well on the basis that people keep saying Mike's doing something intelligent today. He said something and I agree with him.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah. Okay, so that should, in theory, Tristan just start working. No, it shouldn't.
Once the recipes are set, which you can't do until it's researched.
Mark.
And in fairness, once I've plumbed in the science juice.
Science juice.
Mark.
But that's... and done.
Sorry, I was muted.
The market call is not available.
I have this upgrade planner that replaces substations level 3 to substations level 1.
Yes.
But it is not doing it when I drag it over the
Oh.
I do not know why.
So this might be the problem.
Is that could be
why it's
the
not placing it? because I did the same with an upgrade planner, and it worked for the biolabs. So the quality downgrading should work, but
Could it be a we remember we've had problems with automatically upgrading or no downgrading belts because of the bioluminescent something or others.
No.
Okay,
No,
might-
I mean I made the upgrade planner myself. I specifically
right. Okay,
said
should be all right. Then.
substation 3 to substation 1s.
Yeah. No idea.
All right, I'll manually replace stuff, I guess.
I'll help you.
Yeah, go from the right, left, and I'll go from the left, right.
Another job, please, Tristan.
Could you make biochambers for machine research, please?
Yes.
Biochambers for
yeah.
research. Blimey.
Yeah. So you can nick the chemical plants that are being sent over to the current machines,
What's that
Wherever. wherever those are.
coverage too? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. That's right then. Oh, I was seeing the highlight from this and thinking it was the highlight from this. That's why I got confused. I thought I was wondering how these inserters were being powered because when I moused over here, there was a really obvious yellow highlight covering up to here, but that's the highlight from this robot port that's about to be placed. Derp. Right, so there we go. We've made some blue circuits. Hooray!
I don't need the
it's not very
chemical
many.
plants.
Yeah.
I need raw
Okay.
fish. Biochamber, the Foliax biochamber recipe, raw fish, arcana cube, scrap bar, latex pulp, and rubber crumbs.
You'll need the chemical plants for the science pack, as well as the biolabs. Not biolabs. Biochambers.
Yes, getting everything spaced out properly is always the challenge with buses. I mean, we've the main part of it. This is all okay. We've got the full length of the blue underground, and we're going for that width, and it basically works. The problem is that down when you're building right down at the end of the bus, you don't have most of the belts here because we don't need whatever this is. We don't need the bottles. We don't need whatever's underneath here. So it's very very hard to eyeball at a glance where the bus should be. Which I think is why Mike has a blueprint or something similar of basically that, because then you can come in and go, okay, well I will line up with there's some belts, we'll line up here,
Just copy and paste.
and then it's fairly easy to
No.
yeah, okay, copy and paste,
Could you
yeah.
fix this first, please?
And then you
that
can just
won't-
drop it in, and you can get everything in the right places fairly quickly and easily.
Fix
Oh,
that.
makes
alternatively, could you try and set the recipe on those machines, please?
In theory, yes, that's the transport one, yeah?
Transport one, yes, which is not there. Because it's made in boundaries. Because they decided to go, hey, let's just make it interesting for the last one and change the machine as well.
I mean, that's
That's probably good.
Yowza.
I have been saying that I think there needs to be a little bit more variety between the recipes, but it was the recipes on each individual tier. So I wanted there to be, instead of it being put everything into a foundry or a what are they called on this planet? The hybrid processors. Instead of just having you put the pods into the hybrid processor and you get out metal and spoilage. Every single one of these but one. I was thinking that I'd like to see them be a little bit more varied. And then again on tier 2, okay, tier 2 is different because you use chemical plants, and then tier 3 is different again because you use biochambers. But I'd still like it to be a different recipe for the copper and the aluminium, well, the aluminium is, and the calcite and the bitumen and the fluorite and the tungsten and so on and so on. I'd like to see them all be different. And I'd have liked to see a little bit more variety between the different science pack recipes as well. That'd have been quite nice. And a couple of other places like that as well, I guess, just to make things a little bit more interesting. Also, I'm going to upgrade the iron production as well in the same way I did the copper, assuming nobody has any objections to that,
Yep. Seems
because
reasonable.
we are ripping through crazy amounts of it. So, first step 1 is a stack inserters there and there and there and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And then we come down here and we go, right, this is a nice idea. Let's take that.
What's the target science production rate here?
And bring it
On
over
machines.
here
9.6.
to iron. Here we
Yeah.
go. Oh, it doesn't help that Mark is taking the iron away to be
10.
made into nuclear fuel. Okay, I say it doesn't help. He's taking approximately none of it, so that's fine.
Two machines is fine.
So if I put this in, probably
I specifically used only half the belt. Or
Yeah, no, the amount that's going through is insignificant. The only thing that's unhelpful about that is that it's taking up space that I might otherwise have put some machines in.
Ah.
So right,
So
let's rotate that out of the way from.
You're off by one.
Keep
You might
this.
want to move
Let's
things
run
left
through.
a column.
Use all of that up.
Thank you.
There we go. And I'll let this machine empty, and then I'll rip all of this out. Okay, that's as empty as it's going to get. So you go. And let's get rid of that for the moment, because I suspect it's going to be in the way. Because then I come along with this, and I can put that in here. It'll mesh up perfectly. The only thing that's wrong now is the inputs. But yeah, I can put that there. And then here, I can take out a couple of those. I can make this go across like that and then go in there. Lovely. And then that goes in there and that goes there. Then all of these need to have their recipe changed, of course. These are going to be doing the irony recipe. Copy, paste. And then all of these need to have their filters changed. In fact, actually, here's an idea. Let's set that to blacklist.
So note here, Laurence, we're
gosh.
just researching the advanced methods, which use bioflux.
Right. That's
Um,
okay. Well, I'll set this one up now because I want the iron sooner rather than later. And setting up the bioflux method is going to take a significant amount of time, I think.
yeah.
It's a shame there isn't any. There aren't categories of things that you can pass through with these. Because these still need to be changed as well.
I instantly decided I dislike
That's
this.
wrong.
Oh, no.
Iron. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could set these up with categories. So any rod type could be unloaded, and any this, that, and the other. And any rod over here. But oh well, kind of everything. Right. So that is now going to produce a much larger quantity of iron rod because we've got a lot more machines. We've got the productivity modules in there. We've got the more efficient recipe, and we are soon going to have the iron pods coming in stack style, like that. There we go. So we're going to quadruple the input.
Initial seeding fish then.
Massively increase the number of machines. I think this is going to give us a nice healthy amount of iron, and we'll see how that goes. At least once all the belts have been placed. Lovely.
Do you have any honest preference, Tristan, about whether to use biochambers to make biochambers or whether to use assemblers to make biochambers?
Biochambers make some cheap, extra free biochambers, so they're better if you can.
You got nutrients to deal with as an extra thing.
We're going to need that anyway for the fish in order to make the biochambers.
Yeah.
So
Die.
yeah.
And then if we want to use any of the biochambers, we're going to need nutrients as well.
Well, they're ingredients for crafting.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So most of the biochambers aren't going to get used.
It's going to be
Biochambers.
turned into science pact, which is a very weird thing to do with a building. But I know we're already doing that with chemical plants, so I'm not going to actually object. I'm just going to say that's weird. There we go. There's the stacks of ferriopods. Lovely. I don't actually know what new stuff and toys we can get from Foliax. So originally, Foliax is sort of intended to be a starter planet, so one you do either before or instead of Norvis, which means that in a way you're not really expecting to get any particularly spectacular new toys from it. That said, I do know there are one or two things that you do.
I think we got
you can
like
get from it.
like a lot of small improvements, like movement speed, and Tristan said the bigger chests and stuff.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so we know about that we've unlocked some movement speed unlock. So which is why I
moving
moved this.
speed was Igris.
Oh,
That was English.
we only just got it while we're here. But we have discovered that there are some extra types of logistics chest we can unlock, which have a storage size of 250 stacks instead of 48. So these could be very, very useful, potentially in the future. We've got alternative recipes for making lots and lots of the buildings out of what is a genuinely unlimited resource. So maybe we might decide it's going to be worth making foundries here with the Foliaxian. Oh, we need to bring in tungsten. Oh no, we probably find there's probably a Foliax way to make tungsten carbide. Yeah, down here. There we go. So we can make tungsten carbide here. Therefore, we can make foundries here. We can make biochambers here. We can make lots and lots of things on this planet instead of making them on the other planets where the mines will eventually run out. Here, we just have to grow more trees. So in theory, it could be a good source of materials like that. And there may be some other new toys in here that we haven't really discovered yet, and we'll see as we go. I'm trying not to look too far ahead for spoilery things.
Yeah, there is quantum processor, which I am deliberately not researching because that's an Aquillo's thing, and we haven't been there yet. That is available to research, but I'm ignoring it. I was assuming that would be locked behind going to Aquillo, but it hasn't. Oh, it's a requirement for Exodus, which is the launch silo.
We aren't making supplements, are we?
No, we're not. I don't believe so.
Supplement? I've not even heard of supplements.
Well, you know.
Quagor says you seem to be turning into a Gleba hater, Mike, with your sort of EU about having to deal with nutrients.
It's when it takes the total inputs to 6 for a recipe. it's a for 6 inputs.
I think that's okay for a lab, but anything else is a bit much.
Yeah.
So, at what point do we start making the EM plants with the Foliax recipe on site?
We can now.
Yes, that's why. So do we want to? Because we need some down here because they're not coming in fast enough for my blue circuit build.
Yeah, that's probably worth. I'd be inclined to. Well, I was going to say bot more, but actually they're going to be.
Are they going to be an ingredient for a science pack?
I think, Tristan, your request for making biochambers is a bigger ask than you think it is. So we need to make supplements and fish breeding first. We need fish breeding, and then that requires supplements.
Supplemental fish.
Oh, there are fish in the water here, so we.
Oh, yeah, we can. That's in quotes
fish.
Easy.
Yeah.
To get your seed fish, you only need 2. But you want to know it works before you get those first 2 and put them in. Happy to do it. I mean, it's 10 to 11, so probably not going to get done tonight now. But
are you thinking of any 24 input recipe in particular, Board Easy? I imagine that would just be done by a large sushi belt.
Yeah, in the K2SE run, there were, in the material science area, definitely bits where I was using 3 input belts and having to do the tricks to get stuff from both sides of the third belt in far enough to be used. Yeah, it's just split as an underground, it's deal with them all. So that I think was 6.
That'd be 6 aside, so that could be potentially be 10 with one extra with one belt for taking stuff away.
Yeah. I think, in fairness, that was more me being allergic to having inputs on both sides.
Oh, right.
Handed out, but I'm not certain. I don't remember the detail anymore.
In that case, you have only yourself to blame.
Yeah, potentially.
Mike.
But, yes, hi.
For filling those bottles with supplements, you might want to do it over here where the bottles are being made, and they have a massively long spoil time. So,
yeah, I think onto something there.
Yeah, 3 inserters per side with 4 sides. Yeah, well, no, because you'd only be able to get up to 22 because you need an inserter to take the stuff out again to ship it off to wherever it's needed. And you could go higher than that. I mean, if I saw 24 ingredients required for a recipe, I would definitely sushi belt it.
And you'd hope that it's a fairly slow recipe as well.
Yes, I would like to think it probably would be, because you'd think with even a remotely sane mod author, they would say, okay, the challenge for this one is that you require so many different ingredients, and then when it finishes, it produces a bajillion of them, or you hardly need any of these. You pass one on to the next stage, and it makes 50 science packs or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, ingenuity. Yes, that would be. Yes, that would be. There are various different ways to attack it. I just think that sushi belt would be my preferred one. We've not. Yeah, is the lime not here? Is it limed off? Yeah, the lime is limed
I
off.
sent
Okay.
it away because we ran out of stuff like the
EM plants
EM.
and the catalytic chemical plants are the two that I've noticed that I've run out
Yeah.
for my builds. That's
I
okay.
don't think they have a rocket capacity of 5, and Fulgora is not really the fastest to launch rockets.
Okay, if you're wanting stuff to do, then Laurence, could you start making
EM plants.
EM plants here?
Yes. So out to on the north side, further off to the east. So somewhere. How much
As
space?
far west as possible.
As far west
if
as
it's
possible.
the
Right.
west
Okay.
thing.
Are they needed
It
for
depends
any
what
of the science packs?
They are not. No.
Okay.
Uh,
Laser turrets.
there is a recipe for them using lead plating.
Yes. Oh yeah, I knew there was a local recipe. I was just wondering if it was going to be one of those things that's required for the tier 3 recipe of something. Like we need
It is a right-hand
biochambers.
end kind of machine, though. It takes blue circuits, for
Oh,
example.
okay.
Yeah.
Mike,
Hello.
how much space do you need for your bio non-shenanigans?
A lot. However,
Would you like
He
to...
hasn't started it yet.
Do you want to scooch it
I've
down?
not really started. That's sort of starting the mind map. So, honestly, like yoink, and it's yours.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Right, so I need to go in here. I need to look at... Where is it? That one. Want that one. Blue circuits, holmium plate. How do we make holmium plate on this planet?
I assume out of holmium bars, but
I assume
Yeah.
so, but I feel that's the thing I want to check. That's Castra, that's Omni, that's Cubium, that's... I don't even know where that is. Cargo crates. That's scrap... Oh, Foliax. Oh, it's from scrap recycling.
no, you can make it out of 10 holmium bars, 10 calcite bars, and 200 holmium solution. It makes hot holmium.
Oh, it makes hot holmium. Right, okay, there we go. Thank you.
It's
I looked at the holmium bars and hey, what does this get used in?
That's fair. So how do you make
Hot
holmium?
metals.
What's the solution to holmium? Holmium powder. Joy. Wait, that's Pelagos thing. Alternative recipes. Which is stone, holmium bar, and water. Okay. In a chemical plant.
yeah. I feel hot metals has like the novelty's wearing off for me at this point. Like it started off as a fun concept, like a neat idea. Thematically makes a huge amount of sense,
I wonder if we have any of
but
these.
it
Probably
just
not.
starts to feel a bit.
It doesn't really add anything.
Yeah, it's a very much a solved problem.
Stone,
The most
holmium, water.
in quotes complicated bit is with the spaceships where you
Spaceships.
need to have a bigger set of belts and so on. But other than that, we just chuck it in a chest, chuck it in a thing onto the belt. So what? Who cares? You know, it is what it is.
I
Yeah.
still like it.
I still sort of do. It. I agree. I don't disagree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Um,
And then for me, the biggest one is I've got very much into using rate calculator, and the hot metals breaks that because the rate calculator can't handle spoilage.
yeah.
Well, I
You-
mean, you just have to look at both sides of the thing where you draw a square over it, right?
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. But this is the kind of thing is it's
Just use
It-
Factory Planner.
yeah. But yeah, I'm just sort of sat there going, you know,
It's a
what does
better
it
water
give
pouch.
me that I don't get it from other sources? I like the concept. I still do genuinely like the concept. But I'm
Yeah,
just
I'd
sort of
like it
sitting there
more
going,
if it did more stuff.
Yeah.
So I think there's a bit of a slight the downside of it is that yes, you have the you have it, but there's nothing. I'd like there to be recipes that also use hot metal. I think so where you want to put in a hot metal and it gives you either gives you a bonus or whatever. I almost don't care what it does as long as it does
That's a
something.
good point.
Yeah, or like if in Minecraft you have it with fire tick on, so you'd have to do something clever with your output so it doesn't set fire to things absent-mindedly and so on. But yeah, I really liked it as a concept. As I said, I'm just a bit like it's it is. But it feels like it's more of a thing that's tripping us up rather than a thing that's like adding value, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I don't think it adds value. It just adds complexity, which is a sort of value for keeping the game interesting and I mean we aren't trying to play a simple playthrough of Factorio, so it is one of the things that adds a bit of extra complexity. The problem is though, as I found just now, is that yes, it tends to hide things a little bit because you don't see the recipes that make smells up. You don't see the recipes that make the thing you're looking for because it's there's the hot version instead.
Yeah. There's complexity and there's complexity. Yeah, not all complexity is.
I think it mostly adds to the when you're on a spaceship, because then it does make things a bit more. It is actually a bit more of a challenge at that point. Whereas when you're not on a spaceship, it's relatively trivial.
Yeah, that's definitely its biggest impact.
Oh, there's another one of our tin is now at a shortage, and arcane gear wheels.
The arcane gear wheels is just
more assembly machines, yeah.
More. Yeah, I'll do that. Since I'm up there.
And bot delivery's no fun, Quago. That's bots are just a boring way around that sort of thing, I feel. But I'm aware that's my opinion, and not everyone agrees with me there. Is this Mike again? Mark again? Mark! Every time I go to do something, you put belts in the middle of the bus.
Sorry.
All belts shall go around the bus.
Under the bus.
The area.
Under the bus. That's the point.
Every time you say under the bus, which has been quite a few times this stream, I'm always thinking of Under the Sea.
I thought that was where you were about to go, yes.
Yeah. And I can't wait for, what is it, more access when we're going to be under the sea? Or, yeah.
Down where it's better, under the bus.
Was it?
Sorry, which one?
Are the Perlagos or something like that?
Pelagos.
No, that's on the
Pelagos.
sea. But there's one that's
on the sea.
There's one that's actually an underwater planet.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah,
I
when you have like submarines and stuff.
That, yeah. yeah.
Oh god, spoilage.
Bordeezy says I'm throwing the crew under the bus just to make my point. Yeah, I guess I probably am. But they deserve it when they build on the bus like that. Right, I think I need a sit down. No, a foundry. Foundry, there it is. You think it'd be really easy to spot given that it glows, but apparently not. Right. So what am I doing here? I'm trying to do a Foliax thing where I will make a holmium. Am I doing this? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Probably. Let's have another look for holmium plate. Oh no, I need to make the holmium. No, that's the holmium. That's the holmium solution. I've got that. Back in here. Holmium plate comes from bar, calcite, and solution. Okay, fine. So I can put that there, and I can tell that to make holmium plate. Where is the blooming holmium plate?
Yeah, sure.
Have we researched this? Oh, is it because it's in here? Yeah, but it's not that. I mean, I could use that recipe, but that's not the Foliax recipe. We've got holmium solution. I could just pump that straight in and we would get hot holmium plates out. Oh, no, it's hot holmium. No, but what? I'm confused. Oh, do we want Am I being dumb? Probably.
Yes.
But then help me understand why I'm being dumb. Right, so here we go. We've got holmium bar, calcite bar, holmium plate. So we've got holmium bar, calcite bar, holmium solution in a foundry. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. We need advanced holmium processing. And that's queued behind everything! Well, several things. Okay, so I just can't straight up can't do this yet. I didn't check the prereqs properly. So no holmium plate, which means no no electromagnetic plants, which means no blue circuit. Well, some blue circuits, but not as many as I wanted. Alternatively, we just wait for the lime to come back because we can make them on Fulgora. So, oh well. Yeah, there's quite a few. It's one of those things where once we get the research flowing through those, they'll probably all be done relatively quickly. We just need to get all the science packs up and running with the new recipes, and that's the challenge here. And the other possibility, of course, is to come in here and cheat grossly by doing this recipe, which just takes in holmium solution and produces a hot holmium plate, like this. Oh, is that not holmium? Oh, we haven't got any of the... We're still waiting for these underground... Have we run out of underground belts on this planet? Yes, we have. We're 93 underground belts short. How is the line getting on? It is at Norvis.
Yeah. I don't know if Tristan triggered it manually or it just decided for itself.
It's pretty happy. There's I say it's pretty happy. The fulfilled requests are pretty full, but there's still a lot of things to still be brought up because this is Norvis, where so many different things come from, and most of it is nuclear fuel. But well, we only need another 332 of those, so I'm sure that won't take long. And 114 tier 3 prod mods and a couple of centrifuges. So yeah, this will probably all turn up. It'll turn up eventually, and then it can head back over to Foliax, do a load of unloading, and we'll be able to get all of that built. But I kind of need to wait for Tristan to come back from his side plotting and tell me whether he wants me, how much he wants me to cheat with this, and also, or also alternatively just leave the. Oh, because I probably won't be able to build. I probably won't be able to do this. Oh no, I can. So we've unlocked the EM plant, but we haven't unlocked the holmium plate required to get the EM plant. Unless I am supposed to use that other recipe. So we've got the holmium. Yes.
Shall I go over and ask Tristan something?
Well, I'll try and I'll see if I can work out whether I'm doing something wrong here first, because this doesn't seem right. We've got holmium processing, fine, and that gives us the electromagnetic plant. That makes a certain sense. But no, that gives you the recipe to the ability to make holmium plate from holmium solution. So the other one, the one that is making it from other things, is probably an advanced one that you unlock later on. Okay, so I can do that and not feel at all guilty, because that is actually what you're supposed to do. Okay then, good. So in that case, we will make it this way without feeling any guilt whatsoever. Put that over there, and then we want a sticky inserter. Stacky inserter, that one, that guy. That goes there, but you're to be filtered to cold holmium. Colmium, that one. We'll get that out, and then what was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to make EM plants. Let's go and check that recipe again. Looking in the wrong place, look in here. EM plant, processing unit, holmium plate, refined concrete. How do we make refined concrete on this planet?
Mike?
There's normal concrete.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's an issue, but the one side of the blue circuit blue circuit city block, red circuit feedback is locked.
Normal refined concrete.
Whatever you did on the other side probably needs to be doing here.
Yeah,
steel iron sticks.
I don't know.
Concrete mix is
but yeah, it's
fine-ish.
That's not the solution that we wanted. That's
Rubia.
Would that do it? Yes, but only if we then did that.
We can't get crushed iron ore, so it's going to have to be reconstituting concrete. That we can do, and that makes the concrete slurry. We've got steel plates, but iron sticks are a concern. There's an alternative recipe. There we go. There's a Foliax iron sticks recipe. Okay, right. Let's do that then.
The short version of that one, Mark, is that I don't know how that one's happened. Well, no, I do know how that's happened, because stuff's taken off the same side of the belt, but like, where that's happened, I don't know.
So concrete mix, stone bricks, calcite bar, and water. What's that done in?
You can use the lane balancer
Oh,
to
Yeah.
fix that.
in a assembly machines. Okay.
Ugh.
Here, there it is.
Okay, so we have assembly machine here. I'm going to have a belt coming out like this and then down, because, yeah. Then you're going to be making concrete the Foliax way.
There's also a 2x2 lane balancer.
No, that's right. You can just go in there like that.
Then we're going to smash up that concrete the traditional way in order to make concrete mix.
Was that actually
Then-
stopping? That didn't look like it was stopping throughput.
No, it wasn't. I'm just I checked and wanted to make sure that it
Yeah.
wouldn't
No, that's fair. That's fair.
become one.
Then we want to take that and turn it into refined concrete.
What's making me nervous now is that tail back there.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. It urges me to
means we
put
also
speed
need
modules on
iron
these machines, but that
sticks.
doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, it's fine because the other, so it's
Yeah.
only
it's
half of the belt.
true.
or
It's
a
about
third.
backing up rather than.
Yep. Oh, it's because this one gets, so the other belt gets divided by 2. That's
Yeah,
why it's
that bit.
backing up.
Right,
Yeah.
and what are my speed ratios like here? So, this machine is making 1.25 a second. This one is using 6.25 a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
And making... No, sorry, no. It's making 1. This is making
Cheers.
1.25. This is using 2.5. So, okay, 2 machines. That's in ratio. This is producing 6.25. And this is using 16. So we need like 3 copies of this to keep that one happy. It's also using 0.66 per second, and this is producing 6 per second. So this is ludicrously fast compared to that one. Fine, I don't care too much about that. So let's make 2 of these. More than that is starting to feel a little excessive. So I can do that, and then that, and that. So that's all of my, that's a fraction of my inputs, because I'm also going to need, hang on, I'm going to need the solids that go into here as well, which is the stone brick and the calcite. So actually all of this then should be moved over to here. Cut that, move it to bump here, I suppose. Hang on, how am I getting the concrete through? No, I need to be within 2, 3. Yeah, so put that there. That'll work. That still reaches, yes. Then I can have a belt coming up the middle here with the input, except I can't because I'll need to put the inserters in first. So I'll put the inserters in here and here, here, here and here. And then I can run a belt up here that carries the inputs for these machines and feed them like this. It's a slightly weird, this feels like a very weird way to be putting this together, to be honest. But, it's going to work. At least it would if I had my belt going in the right direction. There we go. So, yeah, we can feed in, so we're feeding in the concrete, sorry, the brick and the calcite in there along with the water. That makes the concrete. Concrete goes over to here with more water. That makes reconstituted concrete mix, which comes over to here, where we need that and the iron sticks, which are being made in this machine, and also steel plate, which will be coming from, be coming in up here, I guess. And then I haven't really left enough beltage. I suppose bring that in underneath there like that. And then we'd have bring the concrete, actual concrete out like that. Or possibly vice versa, actually. Let's do it the other way around. And then we have our refined concrete coming out here, so that's another step in the right direction. I do feel like this is a rather odd way to be making it, but I think it'll work. So,
now I've got supplements made.
sounds like Mike is in a
Here.
similar level of mind screwage.
It's this end, and it's like, okay, right now I need to get the belt all the way down to the end of the boss.
Oh, I see. Oh, and you needed pods as well over here, so this is a good place to... all kinds of pods over here, so yeah, definitely good to be working at this end of the bus.
Yeah. Do you like my double loopage situation?
Like is a strong word. No, it looks it looks pretty good. Like,
Had I twigged about that need a bit earlier, then I'd done it in a slightly more aesthetically pleasing way.
it's not too bad. Wait, I suppose the way you've got it's a little bit sort of spaghetti with getting the outer belt all the way around and back up again, but it's not too bad. Don't hate it. Right. So speaking of hate. Need another one of these and do it here. And then probably another one here. Let's continue with these shenanigans. So one of those there, and there, and there, and there. Right, so that, as I say, that should be concrete eventually. Refined concrete specifically. I'm sort of happy with this. I just need to bring in the input. So stone bricks. Let's go and get some stone bricks.
This is genuinely going to be a nightmare to get down to the end of the bus.
Can you go down a bit further and find an empty space that used to be a pod type?
I mean, in a word, yes. But then that's also part of the reason why
it's a nightmare.
Come this far over. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I know that will be covered eventually. There. Boop. And then calcite. Oh no, let's actually finish this off before I just go, yeah, that'll do, because this is how I always fail. I go in and go, yep, I put that in about the right place. I have the concept of a plan. That'll do. Let's actually put the belts in properly. Right, calcite is an interesting one to spot because I assume it's calcite bar, and I think this is calcite bar. Where's Mark's sign postage? No, it's aluminium. Glad I checked. It's the one above is calcite. Oh yeah, that does look slightly more metallic than this one, so that's fair, I suppose. There's quite a lot of stuff in the... Oh, it's because of the copper is a popular thing to be using. That's why there's a lot of belts going through this bus row. Right, so in total about here somewhere. And I want to feed that up over here. It is calcite bar, isn't it? Yes. I'd have felt very silly if it hadn't been. So put that there. Need that in there. Mike is chasing belts up after me.
Yeah. Right, it's 11:15. I've got supplements working.
Oh.
Nice.
What do they do if you drink them?
How fast do you then run?
Healing and 150% speed.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So it's like a super fish.
Yeah, which, I mean, there's a nominal logic in that.
I need steel now. Yeah, the bus is
They're exactly the same
ridiculous.
as the fruit juice.
Okay. That's mildly disappointing.
14, 16, 150. Yeah.
They're both 10 hours? Both 10 hours.
Lasts for 10 hours. That's quite a speed effect.
No, that's the spoil time.
I know.
Yeah.
I suspected, I have to admit.
Yes. Okay. So the next thing to make was the fish processing, and then with that, I think everything for biochambers was there.
Work your sauce.
But it's 11:15. And Laurence is still building his bit there, so I'd have to wait around anyway to know where the end of his area is.
Yeah, that's true. I've got as far as I've got the refined concrete nominally. I haven't got the parts in for it yet, but in theory, and I've got the holmium plates being made. I discovered there's multiple holmium recipes on this planet, and I hadn't found the first one. Hadn't found the easy one. I was trying to make the hard one, and wondering why we hadn't researched it yet.
Ah.
So there we go. That's say good night.
Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Right, well, thanks for the game.
Yeah.
See you.
Good night, Mike.
next
See you around.
Oh,
Have a
won't
good
see
one.
you next week. I should have said this earlier in the
Yes.
stream. There will be no streams next week because I'm going to be on holiday.
Oh,
However,
no.
after that, normal service will be
Oh
resumed.
no!
Sorry, but yeah. I'm having a life or something. Heh, you don't sound convinced.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that pirate stream again.
Okay.
Vasty, scary landlubbers.
Laurence,
Yes.
remind me why you're making holmium.
In order to make EM plants.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Ditto concrete.
Yeah. It nothing to do with science, basically.
Only in that the
Panic
machines will probably be needed for the making science.
Why is
Parts.
this train not loading stuff? Can someone help me? What have I broken?
Oh no.
You got green signal.
Is
You
requesting-
you disconnected wires with your changing of substations.
Yeah, you need a red
I
cable to
mean-
come out to here from...
I never. Oh, this is insane. I never disconnected them.
Oh, the wire snapped because they were too long, presumably.
The
All
wires...
right.
Oh, because they were
Yeah.
better quality substations.
Yeah, their ones have a range of 4 higher.
I
Yeah.
know that was a thing because I had to go around and add a lot more substations because some things weren't powered. So there's a bunch of like substations scattered all over the place now. But I did not consider that range for the red wire as well because I was like the red wire is still gonna be there.
So some of them are working now.
Hey, I think Tristan connected it or
No, I
No,
did.
disconnected it.
Yeah, so but I was saying the connection I made some of them work, but only some. Oh, there we go. That's lots of them.
Yeah,
Always
instead of just willy-nilly adding things, let me just properly go through this and
Okay.
Top middle is missing. And that's...
I have caused minor chaos and then run away. That is my, as is my part.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for helping me figure out the issue, I guess.
Anytime, happy to help. Why are you? Oh, you're too low. Boop. There we go. Yes, I shall have a break from having my every move scrutinised and criticised. Well, I don't know actually. Given who I'm, given the people I'm going on holiday with, I'm sure there'll be plenty of scrutiny going on nonetheless. No, I'm being mean. They're not that bad. Right. Oh, I need iron over here as well. Any old iron? Any iron? Are you iron? You look like, yes, you look like iron. By which I mean blue, which isn't very irony, but apparently, well, I don't know. Right, so that'll be here. Thus. And then bring that up there, and there we go. Blip. And then an inserter up here would be quite handy. One of them. Biff. And hang on a minute. Oh right, I need one of those there as well. Because you taking steel. Right. Okay, I think. Well, if we had any steel coming through, at least, then I think this would be capable of concretification. Let's go and find out why there's no steel, because that is a little bit of a problem when I'm trying to use
Steel
steel.
was being produced slowly.
Oh, it is being produced very, very slowly. Yes, I think I put in a machine and it was pathetic. So, right, let's get rid of that because we don't need that anymore. That was from an earlier screw up. So I'm going to copy that, and I would go. I'd like to say I would like to have another, not there.
Is this
Another.
the only way of making steel here, or have we researched an advanced one?
I don't know.
I don't see an obvious. Hey, it's not called Steel Basic, so
No, there is. I've searched for Foliax recipes. There is only one recipe that says technically steel in it, and that's the coal, iron bar, and calcite. So
Yeah.
I think this is the only one. Potentially doing it in a foundry is the advanced way of doing it. So
Yeah.
once we've made foundries on this planet, then we'd upgrade to this. I could fill it full of productivity modules, I suppose, as well. And
It's
then put twice as many
speed.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
you
the
can
speed of
you
running
get
it.
more speed by putting more in. But then true. We aren't actually short of iron bars anymore. I don't think. At least not particularly short at the moment. We'll see how that goes later. We do only seem to have them on one side of the belt, though.
Yes, everything will be one side of the belt. Only.
Iron bars.
Oh, bars. I don't know.
No, this seems to be. That's a near. That's a near. Yeah, okay. Some of my when I went through and tried to make them, I did set them up to be alternating, but I did it while they were still ghosts, and therefore it's done it wrong.
Oh, I assumed it was someone copy pasting the filter for the new one.
Oh, that is also possible. Maybe I did that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is the copper working? Yeah, copper's working. Yes. Okay. It was. Yes, I copied and pasted the filter and didn't think it all the way through. Oh, we have
laggy.
That is very laggy. What are you doing, guys?
I did nothing.
That sounds like the sort of thing that somebody who did something would say. Right, we have a woeful inadequacy of copper seeds. However, that's something that's fixed by going up to tier 3 production, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, I think that's going to be a job for next time. Because that's going to be fairly major with all the nutrients and shenaniganery around that. Oh well, this was lovely for the 10 minutes while it worked and we were producing crazy amounts of copper. Yeah, it was lovely for that bit. That from 39 minutes ago until 36 minutes ago. Oh, I only ran for 3 minutes at full speed. Oh. Okay, it was lovely. It was for those 3 minutes. It was glorious, and to be honest, it is still significantly better than it was back in the olden days, and we had 450, and we now have. Well, over the last 10 minutes, it's been all over the place, but we've had an average of twice that almost. But still, ugh. How's the iron doing?
Mark,
Yes.
Oh, it's not
over
so
here,
bad.
I've upped the biter request to 4,000 because that was the request threshold for this mall delivery station.
Yep. Makes sense.
Alright, so now some steel's arrived. We don't have any. We've run out of stack inserters. Where is the lime? The lime is here, so we should have stack inserters. Maybe it's on its way over.
It probably just got back.
Ah, yeah, there's 90 stack inserters missing the material for construction. So maybe
Yeah,
he's just arrived and he's dropping stuff down, then that's probably alright.
I have just asked for, just placed a bunch. Yeah, it's dropping down in 50s.
Okay, cool. Right, so that. Have you made a concrete? You've made 40 concretes. Nice. So the system is working. Right, what was I doing all of this for? Yes, I wanted to make. Of course, I wanted to make the EM plants are now being dropped down in their bajillions from the doohickey, from the lime. So I didn't manage to beat the lime. Processing holmium, refined concrete, and lead plating. Lead plating is not just lead bar, though, is it? Because that'd be too easy.
Tell by the way the names are different.
Exactly. Lead plating is lead bar and zinc. Has anybody made lead plating? I assume the answer is going to be no, but I want to check before I go in and make it myself. Okay.
I don't think so. No.
No problem. I shall do it myself. Probably in a foundry, I would guess.
Tristan?
Yes, in a foundry.
Yep.
Do you mind switching to blue circuit productivity? I think that makes more sense.
Sure.
I know I did the same thing earlier, but
Yeah, we'll do a 38k one as well.
What was it?
That's
Lead
about the-
and zinc.
Current expensive.
yeah, I was going for a 32 or above, basically, for the next tier to click.
32 or less. I assume.
Yeah.
Calcite,
Click on 31, basically.
fluorite, tungsten,
Yeah.
lithium.
Given we
scrap,
actively
zinc.
want blue circuits at the moment,
I wanted zinc.
then
That's one of them.
a slightly more expensive one.
Where's
seems
lead?
fair.
There's
Yeah.
lead right up there.
Makes sense.
Wait, what? That's iron. I can tell by the colour. This must be. Yeah, this one's zinc, the white one. Right. If I do that, then the game will keep track of it for me until I find water. If I do that, the game will keep track of what level I'm on, and I can pull this all the way over to here and then go, right. So down here, we have an input there, and we do that, and we do that, and we do...
Tristan, did you add the stack things?
Yes. So that should now be helping.
Okay.
that,
See if that
and that.
has helped.
That, there we go. So that's my zinc. Then I wanted lead, which is this one just up here. So it's going to be coming from... Nope. Undo. Here. To there. There we go. And belt in like that. There we go. So that's my lead supply. Lovely. Bring it down here. We need insert. And then we need to outsert. This. One near, one far. And that come up here. And then we're still... Is there anything on this row of the level of the bus? No. So I can take that one. Awesome sauce. I don't know what this is running backwards along the bus here, but apparently it's... Oh, it's probably spoilage. Sorry?
Spoilage. Yeah.
Spoilage. That makes sense.
It is. It's getting there, Severe. I think the amount of spoilage backed up is going down.
Oh dear. Right. That was lead plating. Yes. Did I even set the recipe? Yes, I did. Lead plating. Excellent. So now, if I can manage to without losing the plot completely, let's go back over here. Let's check the recipe. Have I got all the things I need? I've got processing unit. Check. Holmium plates. Check. Refined concrete. Check. Lead plating. Check. Makes an electromagnetic plant. Let's make some electromagnetic plants in electromagnetic plants because that's the way to do it. Let's do it here so that pylon doesn't get in the way. Let's do it here to keep things in line with everything. Right, you are going to do the Foliax recipe for making EM plants. Most of this is going to be fairly easy because it's really, really nearby. So, for example, I'm going to bring up the... I'm going to put the belts in first so I can see where I'm aiming for. I want to have this one here. So one here, one here. No, like that, and don't have that. There we go. And then the other one, the other input should be there, and I guess I could put it... let's move a little bit closer. There and there, even though I sort of don't like doing that, but it'll be okay, really. And then we only need these going out into a red chest because we don't need them for anything on this planet except for just, making into buildings. So we'll do that. Over here we need an inserter and a longer inserter. And then we need all of the inputs. So let's start off with, drum roll. This one of these needs to be, this one needs to be the lowest one. This belt here needs to be the lowest one because otherwise the splitter will get in the way of something else coming up. So down here, that will be almost certainly going to be the, yes, the lead things down here. That one. So do that. Bring the lead plating over to here, up like that, and then underground like that, and then I have no idea. Line it up with that, put it there, put it there, fine, whatever. Then from here we can just drag it, and that's easy. Like that. Right, so the rest of them don't matter so much exactly where I put them because there's a bit more space around them. So I can put this one here, I put this one here, and it'll make a little bit more sense in a second. So I can then put that there, up to there, and then there. Oh, no, actually, no, it could have been a little bit further. Oh, never mind. That could have been... No, not there, not that. Yeah, rage noises. That goes... there, and there. Right, so that's the holmium, the concrete, and I need the blue circuits now, which are over here. Yep, they have a belt of their own, so that can come through here like this. Oh, All right, time for a little bit of. Oh, this isn't going to be in the way. Whatever I do, could have this one come up from down there, but no, then it would get in the. Yeah, let's move that out, and all of this. Change my mind. That's going to be somewhere else. Because then up here I can avoid this roboport. So so that was the blue circuits coming in along here, and then we'll have a splitter there, and then that can go back under to go under the roboport like that, and then go under there and there. Right, that's going to be the blue circuits going in there. Then we go from here. Put this back in again. So we put that there.
I've been doing some experimentation with stack inserters. Because I don't know if you noticed, but they hold 21. They have a hand size of 21 now.
Okay. What's this? Have we got a stack size of 7?
No, 4. However, if they will pick up more than so not a multiple of a stack, they seem to downgrade to a multiple of a stack automatically.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I've got one here that I've told to have a stack size of 5, but it is moving 4 at a time.
All right. Okay, that seems sensible.
I do want to
No green
have
circuits.
20 going around here.
That'd be the lack of copper.
Or 21 and see what it does.
There's something funny going on with stacks there. It's almost like at least not all these stacks are the same height, which I'm pretty sure should be impossible. They're all the same height going along here. Maybe it's a graphical error due to the edge of where the edge of the belt is or something like that. But this only is it that this can only hold 5? No, it's holding 5 at a time. And our stack size is 4, isn't it?
Yes, but if it's holding 5 at a time, then it's picking up.
It's picking up partial
stack
stacks.
and 1.
Yeah. Yes. That was where I was going with that. Oh yeah, because this is 3, 2, 1, full stack. And yeah. Okay.
So if you
Cool.
if you want to look where I pinged, which is over by the landing pad, there's 21 going round that loop, and it's only moving the
20.
the 20.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Although I don't know why its hand capacity isn't just automatic, isn't always a multiple of its stack size.
Because you don't know because you've got different upgrades for hand size and stack size on belts.
Yeah,
There's
but
no guarantee that they match.
There should be some sort of link in there. I feel it. I get what you're saying, but I also feel they should be linked automatically.
Also, you can change the stack size manually.
Yeah, but you could have it with a stack inserter. It could go 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Yep.
All right, we've made 3 EM plants on Foliax now.
Cool. I will stop requesting them from the line.
Sounds good. The limiting factor for it is how fast we can make concrete at the moment. I could speed it up through the magic of copy paste, through the magic of buying another one, as they say.
I'd leave that until we find we actually need it. How many are you making until?
I haven't set a limit on it yet. I've just I've just only just got everything plugged in and working, so I haven't got around to setting a limit. But I don't know, 100 seems like a good number.
How many?
100.
Yeah, I was going to say 200 because that's a 10 stacks, but that was very
I'm happy to go with 200.
arbitrary.
It's just going to sit there chugging away as it needs, as it can. Where are they?
We just want there to be enough that when a blue circuit area or modules are made, or placed down, they just get made. And it can take an hour or 2 to catch up again.
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, 200. And also, we may decide in the future that it's easier to get them from here than it is to get them from Fulgora.
Yeah.
At that point, we want to actually design this to be producing them at rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. So it depends how the planet will turn out at the end. But just to be able to produce all vanilla machines on one planet, and it might be cheaper.
Yeah,
you know.
I
I'd
see, I
rather,
do see what you mean. It's a fairly complex
fix.
way of making. It was complex to set up at least, but it's not. But once it's set up, it's not actually that difficult to have it running. Also, it needs clearly needs some more.
And apparently the biochambers are really nice. The recipe here. Mike really liked.
Oh yeah, Mike was really happy with that biochamber recipe, wasn't he? And I have to say, making the EM plants here was quite complicated and required me to make a lot of other sub things. But then the same is true if you make them on Fulgora. You have to make a lot of sub ingredients in order to make them on Fulgora as well. So I wouldn't like to say. I suspect this is probably less complicated. It's using less complicated ingredients, but more complicated recipes to make them. I think. I notice we're very, very low on green circuits. I'm guessing that's because we've run out of copper. No, we've run out of solder. Copper is okay. That's an easy... No, I was going to say that's an easy fix, but no, it's not, because we've run out of tin. So tin is another one that needs the big slap in a big upgrade system across it and get it running faster. So let's do that. Turn that there. Is this the... Yes, this is the more general purpose one. So we'll take a copy of this. And it's the one that I've moved across to be nicely in line with stuff.
Well, is it upgrade with that, or is it upgrade with...
Oh, I see what you mean, go straight biochambers. It's not go straight biochambers at 20 to midnight.
Yeah,
but I could drop one of these in as a temporary upgrade, and then with the intention of going biochambers next time.
Yeah. Or failing to remember to.
Oh yeah, obviously. But we can have good intentions.
That will remind us.
Yeah, that's true. Chat will remind us in 2 weeks. All right, so put this in. Where does it go? Yeah, it goes there. Boop. And then we go. Actually, we don't want you to be making iron bars. We want you to do.
Spoilage backlog is cleared.
Bars.
We no longer have an excess of spoilage backed up towards the forestries.
Cool, because especially as I'm probably about to go in and increase the amount of stuff we're trying to pull from there. Right, now it's safe to turn. Oh no, that needs its filter updating. So that isn't a Ferrier, that's a Stenal. Yeah, Stenalis is the right one. I thought it was right because of the colour, and then I had this moment of doubt. And over here, you need to be changed to Dinbar. Dinbar, and you need to be changed to Tinpod. You need to be changed to Dinbar. And then all will be well and magical, and I can actually turn the thing back on again by doing that. Meh. In theory, anyway. Once we've got a few more pieces of belt to place and some productivity modules, but basically that's good. So that is then, of course, going to put a massive load on the Stenalis forestry riser up here. Are you Stenalis? Yes, you are. So that means I need to come in here as well and continue the upgrading by putting in some of these guys. So there and there and there and there. And then we'll just completely deforest all these mushroom plants. They'll all disappear and we'll have a shortage of tin again. A bit like's happened down here with the copper and the iron, because suddenly we actually started using them, so we couldn't keep growing the plants fast enough and producing the seeds fast enough. There's 2 in here actually. There's 3 in here. Yeah.
Laurence, I assume you looked and worked out that the making concrete mix by making concrete and then dissolving it in water was the best way of doing that. That seems...
It did seem... It seemed odd to me, yes. I didn't like it very much, but it was... There is a recipe for making concrete on a Foliax way. So that, okay, we'll do that then, I suppose. And then it's what do you do afterwards? You've got the concrete. There's no other way. There's no other way of making concrete slurry here, as far as I could tell. That is the only thing that's called concrete. Normally, making concrete slurry, concrete mix, the normal way is crushed iron ore, sand, and water. There are alternative recipes. One of which is the reconstituted one, which we're using here. Then there's from lava. There's molten iron. No, we can't make molten iron.
There's no sensible ones. Yeah.
There's a Rubio one, and then there's getting it out of barrels. So, yeah, I'm not going to say this is the way it is. This is the only way it is made. I could have made a mistake. Like no, that's Tiberian. That's Cermet. That's Cubium. That's cargo crates. So yeah, I think that's the only way to do it.
Yeah, I agree. Having now looked at it, yeah, I just looked at
Oh,
it.
good.
Went, what? This is
Yeah.
daft. Why are you doing this?
I didn't like it very much because it's mostly because it's slow. But yeah, it was just I couldn't see a better way.
Yeah.
Mark,
Yes.
I do want to make it faster though. I'm going to double it.
looking at the LTN stuff for the biter eggs, I'm noticing that the red circuits are in quite high demand. And they're not being provided. So we need to up the red circuit production in general somewhere, or look over the ones that are running.
Sorry, say again. I'm concentrating on something else.
Yeah, red circuit production is
Isn't big
probably
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just thought you should know because that's
Yeah,
a major thing.
Checking.
Heck, no, that can't go there. It must go there. And no, wait. There's three inserts to switch on. So that one there, that one there, and then yeah, that's correct. I want one of those there. Yeah, okay, this works. So I can put that there, and it'll get the bars over from there. So do that. And then we just need our stack inserters to get it back, to get the concrete out. There and there, and you can be a near. There we go. So that's double the rate of it, but without having to put in another one of these iron stick making machines, because obviously they're really, really expensive. It's actually 5 per swing regular, but yeah, basically the concept of what you're saying is right. But I think we discussed that earlier because I eventually worked out what was going on as well. Sorry, I just didn't notice the recipes much. Yeah, so that's a fair point. As we were saying, do we want if we do pull these machines from this planet, it's the same sort of cheaty thing as producing things on Cubium or Tiber or kind of in a way Gleba as well, actually, because they're all planets that produce things from just stuff that you can just create. They aren't resources that can run out. But Gleba gets a slight pass because it's a vanilla planet. And yeah, Tiber, I think, is very much a yes. We're aware that one's a bit cheaty. We know that we're not going to be using that one. We're not going to be exporting lots of stuff from that. And Cubium absolutely as well. I do feel that on this planet we had to earn it a bit more. Now I'm not saying it was difficult. I'm not saying it's going to be difficult to make more of everything that we're making here. But I do feel it's a bit more. All the resources are a bit more earned than they are on Cubium. And one of the things we could consider is whether we're allowed. When I think we've considered and basically decided no, is whether we're allowed to take some of the seeds out from this planet and plant them on other planets, and then start using these recipes over there to get resources. But that said, making these resources into anything actually compatible with the rest of Factorio is quite a big deal because it's all. They all comes out as rods rather than as plates, and so you then need to find ways of changing stuff around to make it more valuable, make it more compatible. That said, I did notice in here that there are a few. Well, there's the green circuits and red circuits, of course, and blue circuits, which we've started doing. We could have a system that just produces those and copy and paste it. But more importantly, I noticed that somewhere in here. Yeah, there we go. There's iron, copper, and zinc and aluminium. So this will allow us to make all of these things once we've got an arcane furnace available. Now, an arcane furnace will presumably require arcane cubes in order to run, and so that'll be a significant amount of extra faff. But it would allow us to then grow iron trees, turn that into iron bars, turn that into iron plates, and then have that as an infinite supply on other planets. Which is probably something we won't do because it feels like we're not following the intended path for other planets in general. But it could potentially be interesting to do somewhere like Norvis, where, yeah, I don't know, we'd have to think about it. But once we get onto the advanced recipes for making these things, you can see there, this produces an additional iron seed, and so using that, we would then have more iron seeds than we actually need. So it turns, because As it is, you get back just the harvesting the trees, you get back 75% of the seeds you put in, which is why we are having to do quite a lot of turning spoilage into seeds down here in order to get enough seeds to keep the system running. And as you can see with the massive deforestation that's happened over here in the iron and copper areas, that's not actually enough at the way we're going at the moment. However, once we move over to doing the biochamber recipe, we'll get the extra 25% from that, and with the bonus, and we reckon with the bonus from the biochamber as well, or maybe even without it, we're going to be getting about 200% of the number of seeds we put in back. So at that point, we won't need the gamblomatrons around down here, and we will be able to specifically produce the seeds that we are using the most of. So at the moment, we're using loads and loads of iron, we're using loads of zinc, we're using tin, we're using loads of copper, and so we're getting through a lot more of those seeds than the other ones. But we're not producing as many. We're producing exactly the same number of all of the seeds, and therefore, and that's why these ones are struggling now, because we're not really producing the seeds quickly enough. But as we develop more over here, as we move over to the next tier of production, then we will have lots and lots of spare seeds. And if we go to another planet and try and build on that planet with these recipes, then we would have that system, and so it would be self-contained, perpetuating. I suppose we'd also have the gambling recipe. So as long as we manage to produce a load of spoilage on that planet, or even just wood, then we'd be able to produce a load of seeds and just keep running that until we got a few of the seeds we needed to get the system started, and then just let it run round and round in circles until we have everything we could possibly want. So there are definitely going to be that we're going to have a think about how strongly we feel about the systems on. The systems of producing metals from these trees, and whether we want to use it on other planets. And I feel that the answer is going to generally be no, but I might be tempted to try it out on Norvis as a sort of the vanilla planet and sort of see what it's like. Yeah, exactly. Foliax feels a bit more earned, I think is the point. Whereas Cubium is just, once you've got the recipes at least, it is just you have this system over here where for making jelly. I forget, there was a free jelly making recipe as well. We just moved on to the slightly more expensive ones. Or there's one that made it from water that we're using on Fulgora over here to make the jelly. So you can make jelly like this, and then you can turn jelly essentially for free straight into iron and copper, and that's pretty trivial. And so we decided this is only allowed to be done on Cubium because it'd be very, very cheaty elsewhere. So that's sort of. Yeah, that's the feeling. Yes, we could. I mean, we already have enough spoilage coming in here that we can keep this machine running. I was going to say running fairly constantly. That doesn't seem to be true. It's disabled at the moment, so we can run this machine. Yeah, we can run this machine whenever we have a shortage of seeds. But shortage of seeds just means none at all on these belts. So, and that said, actually, the iron has caught up quite nicely. The copper is still only about 50%. It's doing okay, I think. Where's the tin? Where's Stenalis? Use Stenalis. Yes, tin seems to be all right. We're not churning through that one quite as quickly, even though I put in a bigger machine. Or at least if we are, we haven't emptied out all these grow towers yet. This one's basically empty. This one's half full. So these two are probably basically. No, that one's only half full, and this one's very full. Yeah, so we're definitely getting through things a bit. We're not getting through as much tin as we are some of the other things, which is why this is not under quite as much pressure. I don't know.
So on the copper ones, the arm was just swinging round, and because they're basically boom puffs, were just exploding underneath it as it rotated.
Nice.
Well, it's not doing anything, a bit in appearance at least.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we expanded out Foliax even probably to a fraction of the size of Norvis, then you'll be able to pump out lots and lots of machines very, 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 very infinitely. I think also because we've landed on this planet without any enemies, that also feels a little bit dubious. So apparently it's supposed to have enemies, and with my revisited it can have there is an option for having enemies. Sorry. So enemies are an option, essentially. We didn't turn on. Maybe we should have done. What's the pollution like? None, because we don't have enemies. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we've used up all the holmium. We've made a whole 22 EM plants. Actually, no, we've made... Yeah, we've made 22 EM plants so far over here. It's not very many. The holmium system is running a bit slowly. Because... Oh, we're not making this fast enough. Okay, so this makes 10 per second. And this uses 80 per second. You know what? I think it might be time to expand this a little bit. 10, 20, 40, 60, 80. And we'll probably need another one of these in here. Boop. There we go. Might as well keep it running, you know. There's no point in having it sitting there twiddling its proverbials when we have a shortage of holmium over here. Now, that said, we have... Yes, the holmium has all gone, but then so has all of the concrete. So, whilst we do have a shortage of holmium, we're still not going to be producing the concrete fast enough. But, you know what? These holmium plates might come in useful somewhere else. You never know. Yeah, so we'll... Yeah, so exporting these from here, it's a thing we could do, whether we think that's cheating or not, given that they are being made on Fulgora in the intended way, and that's just rather slow and also then rather difficult to launch them all. We have 121 of them in the box over here, so this is doing it slightly faster, but only slightly. Interestingly, this planet is also having issues with concrete, because once again we're having to make the refined concrete by bringing in concrete, crunching it down into concrete slurry, and then reconstituting it into refined concrete over here, which can then be brought over, and that is the limiting factor, because down here there is not enough concrete coming out of the scrap recycling, and so it's just it is an endless struggle over here on this planet to get enough concrete. The iron appears, well, the iron is okay. Blue circuits are getting used up at a rate as well, so there's shortages of blue circuits and concrete. Iron is working hard but is okay. The rest is basically fine. It's nice and suitably backed up. Yeah.
I've tweaked the seed limiter, so it requires there to be at least 4
Okay.
of each type of seed now.
Cool.
The belts are longer than they used to be and stuff, so it's,
Right. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
and there's more planters. I've also changed it to a signal rather than hard-coded.
Oh, now we're short of lead. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Yeah, so they fit in very nicely together now. That's very conveniently come out at exactly the right size, just to copy and paste in the distance apart that we had them before. If it hadn't been for that, I don't know what I'd have done. Maybe I'd have wiggled these things around a little bit to get a little bit more. Put them in with some underground belts or something like that, perhaps, just to make sure there was enough room. But oh well, it fitted in surprisingly nicely, almost like we planned it. We didn't, but it's almost like we planned it.
Mark,
Yes.
the warning for the biter outpost, I don't know exactly if it's gonna trigger at the right time or if it's too early or too late, but we won't really know until it triggers. But at least there is a trigger, so in case it triggers too soon, take that into consideration. So yeah, don't shout at me.
I'll shout nicely.
Nah.
Right, and then we go up to the other end of this. Plumber, 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 plumber. Plumber.
By the way, you stole for the Spidertron, you stole all the capture bot rockets, and they were also needed for the biolab production.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that as well.
Are they not Are they not being built then? Oh, because there's no.
They
eggs.
are, but if you request 400 for a Spidertron and only have one machine making them, that's...
It takes a while. Fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it won't be needing more now because now it has the
down,
buffer.
down.
Yep. But now the
Solid up.
we have a third science city block.
Ooh, fancy.
So now everything gets placed here.
Gosh. So we're aiming for about 1,500 science per minute, are we? Oh no, we're already
we
at
are at
2,000.
2K.
So we're aiming for 3,000, or is it the third one already online?
No, that's online.
Oh, okay, cool.
2,000 with these 3.
Gosh.
But yeah, the Spidertron now has the 400 it needs, so it should be able to take care of a shortage of bioflux at 4 separate occasions, maybe even 5.
Right, anyway, let's stop gazing longingly and lovingly at the lead production and go... Oh, the line has escaped again. Oh, it's on its way back, actually, because it's coming from Norvis to Arig, so... And after Arig, I think Foliax is the only place it could go. So we'll get the rest of the stuff out here. But, to be honest, this is going to be a significant lead boost over the amount we had being made before. And we can't get even more of a boost out until we get the until we get the stacked Plumbalis pods coming through. So that's kind of okay. Hopefully that's enough of a boost that we can now start making solder in slightly larger quantities. Yeah, I think that feels like a belt that is filling up rather than a belt that is emptying. It's slightly hard to tell at a glance, but it feels like it's probably doing reasonably well. So I guess I'll probably want to double this once we get enough lead running in. But for now, it is reasonably healthy. The lead is reasonably healthy. Who did this and why? It was Mike. No wonder. Why would you do it like this? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you just put the splitter here and have the belt go bloop in round that way, and then not interrupt the timber? Never mind. Ours not to reason why.
What?
What were you looking at?
This. Why would you not just put the splitter here?
Yeah.
And have it run around the bottom rather than... It doesn't matter. It's just
weird.
It's just a little bit weird, yes.
And uses more belts and... Actually, probably doesn't use more belts because there's the underground, but
Well, I mean, this doesn't occupy. This occupies maybe the least amount of squares from the sacred 2 belt area here. I don't know.
Yeah, the area that's there for stuff like this.
Yes, kind of.
Sometimes you can run into problems where if you're trying to have lots of things running through. So if there was another belt coming through here, for example, in this column, then I could see you might need to do that. But
maybe
there was
like
previously.
That was
I don't
there
think there
before,
was. Because if you look upwards, there's nothing in that gap, and there is just a gap there that isn't big enough for anything. I'm just going to put it down to Mike weirdness, I think, and then just leave it there because it's not causing any actual problems. So, yeah.
I mean, I think that's also kind of what makes this, or playing multiplayer in general fun when you play together, in one planet like this, instead of having separate stuff, because then you actually build on top of each other and you see these
other
kind of
people's
quirks
weirdnesses and go, what are you doing?
Exactly.
And they go, what do you mean? This is perfectly normal. This is a perfectly cromulent build. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And this sort of comes down to what I was saying right back at the beginning of the stream when someone was asking about our different building styles, and I was showing off the different planets and how they're how they're all different based on who led them. But then even on a planet that one person has led, there's still going to be a certain amount of variation based on who actually built a certain thing. So yeah, it's quite interesting, as you say.
I guess I have to go to bed now because I need about half an hour to an hour to wind down to get really to sleep, and then I have to wake up in exactly 6 hours.
Oof. Yeah, you go then. Yeah. And I think, to be honest, I think it's a good time for me to go as well. Because good
night, Mark. Before we end, I want to just in your I need to show you something here.
Oh, it's uranium text plates for the Foliax. Nice. Oh,
so
here's here.
Is that delivered? The empty?
No,
or?
this is happened.
Right,
look at the inserter. The one little mini microsecond when it has the thing in its hand. That's when the. So yeah, Laurence, if you're not familiar, so me and Tristan were discussing this in another channel about how there is a slight chance that while this inserter I'm hovering over here, while it is inserting a seed into the agriculture tower,
Yeah.
that its seed might spoil as it is inserting it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And it's
And
holding a
it
piece of
has,
spoilage, so I assume that must be what happened. Because
yeah,
it
and
wouldn't try and put a piece of spoilage in there because
exactly.
spoilage can't go in. So yeah, that must have been the seed that spoiled.
And
Agreed.
also it is
And it's blacklisted.
circuit enabled with don't insert unless there's room.
Okay.
But the same thing has happened here, and the same thing has probably happened in other places.
Right, but then yeah, you'd think that a machine that can
Here
have
and here as well.
Yeah, I feel
So
like a
it
machine that
isn't
has an input that can spoil should be able to take the thing that spoils into, because otherwise, yes, this is always just going to jam, and this could happen. I presume so. There must be. Oh, maybe it's because I have a thought. Maybe it's because we're using the Gleben agricultural towers, and they don't support taking spoilage in because nothing that you can put into a Gleben agricultural tower spoils. In vanilla, because you can put it, because the two types of Gleben seed don't spoil, so there's never any need to put spoilage into them, so they don't support that, and they don't support their input spoiling. But if we had one of the
upgrade like that, and we probably then need to make one.
where you try to put in an arcane one, where are you looking? Oh, down. No.
Where he pinged.
Which ping? He's pinged. Oh,
I put one.
First
here.
ping. I've lost it now as well.
I think it was one of the Gleben fruits. Oh, is this one? Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you've is that a?
I've marked it. But,
oh, is that a burner, or that's not an arcane? Is it? Because it's yellow.
I told it to be arcane, but
Okay.
that's probably just the overlay.
It is. Yes, it's looking for an arcane one. Yes.
Have we made those yet?
No.
No, I'm going to handcraft one.
Okay.
We haven't bothered because they are less good than the Gleben ones because they require fueling.
Well, I mean, there should definitely be room to add that. We have half the seed belt available.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We could fuel them, certainly. We just went with the electric ones because we had electricity.
Yeah, for sure.
But the other ones, the arcane ones, I believe they're faster. They have a bigger inventory, which, to be honest, I don't think is actually a good thing, because you don't want a big inventory in one of these things. It's just more fruit to be spoiling. And yeah, because initially when you start on this planet, you're not supposed to have electricity for a very, very long time.
That hasn't immediately put in.
No.
I'm curious if
Do you have any magic cubes, Tristan? You can grab them from just below you.
Yeah.
That area.
What? The question is, can it be fueled by spoilage?
No, it's arcane cubes.
No. Okay.
But it still hasn't taken the spoilage into it, so.
No.
Yeah, so this is, if this doesn't solve it, then this is always going to be an issue, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about that. We can report it as a bug to the mod author since he's in the Discord, or as a concern at least, and see if he has an answer for us.
Well, I'm gonna remove the spoilage from the thing, and then I'll add spoilage into the hand of the inserter. No, yeah, nothing happens. Oh, did you replace it already, Tristan?
Yeah, I swapped it back.
Oh, come on. Alright, so I'm putting spoilage into... No, yeah, it's not gonna...
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected
I
that
pasted
to make
it
a difference,
straight
but-
into the hand of the inserter, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in that case, we'll always have to monitor these things and see if it has happened, basically.
Or we don't leave them on the belt going round, I guess.
What you mean? What?
basically have them loop round and then go into a storage box until they spoil if they pass all of them. But then the cutoff for producing more seeds doesn't work at that point, so I don't really like that.
Yeah.
That's not a nice way to do it, I
No.
don't think.
I've got all the other ones now that were doing it. I've got the bots coming out to clean them out. Yeah, so there were about 4 or 5 that had that problem.
Yeah.
Including
And
copper.
the only real way to notice if there is an issue is by seeing, okay, is something not built?
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
along the row and see if there's a block of no colour.
Yeah.
And you go, maybe that's a problem.
Missed one.
Oh, okay. I can believe
I've
that.
done that. But yeah, it's just, that one it has a bunch of stuff in, but it's not full. And
Yeah, that's a problem. No Guard is suggesting you could have a burner inserter that takes the spoilage from that inserter. Well,
can burner. So we tried having a normal inserter taking it.
Oh, okay.
A burner one might be able to. We didn't try that.
Well, set up a little play area and we can test it out over here.
Because the problem with that though is if we had another inserter going downwards from there, we're losing another growing square, and we've already lost 1, 2, 3 of them across the middle there. And this one, it's going to be presumably we lost 4 on this one. Now it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of growing area there, and we could put in more towers as far as necessary. But also, I feel like you kind of just naturally want to maximise it. Oh, you're thinking of using a burner inserter? Yeah, if you used a burner inserter to put it in, yeah, maybe. Maybe then would just automatically turn it into fuel. It might not. I don't know. Or it might go. The burner inserter might think it already has enough fuel and not bother. I don't know. These are all sort of
but
weird
then we
edge
would
cases.
have to fuel the burner inserter, and if
Yeah.
it's already full of fuel, then it might not use the thing it has in
Exactly,
its hand.
yeah.
So yeah.
Burner inserter is not taking from the hand contents of another inserter.
Right. That, to be honest, that seems
Which I wasn't
reasonable.
expecting it to, but that was the understanding. My understanding of the suggestion.
Can it take it from here?
Yeah, it will be able to.
But it hasn't fueled
Well, I
itself.
mean-
Oh, it has fueled itself. Yeah.
But then can one take out of that? Okay,
Huh.
so you can take from burner inserters.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is. Oh my god, we're running into these kind of details that are just.
No, it's not
Yeah.
taken from the burner inserter's hand. It's taken from the burner inserter's fuel store. Do you see that? It took from its fuel store. It took from the middle of it, and then the burner inserter in the middle reloaded itself. So if you take the fuel out of the top one, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So you can't take out of an inserter's hand, but you can take out of a burner machine's fuel storage. I think that's how I'm reading this anyway.
Yes. Yeah, that appears to be how it's working.
Well, maybe Creator is in the audience right now, watching, listening, and will have an update for us for next week.
Yeah, maybe, or the week after. But yes, yeah, it'd be interesting.
Yes,
to see.
because you're away.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll have 2 weeks to solve this.
Oh, bags of time.
It's plenty of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Boardies. We I guess we're all that sort of techie. We sort of like to if we find a problem, we like to sort of pick at the edges of it and find out what the actual problem is. So, Quagor suggests you could link up an alarm to each inserter to read its hand contents and set off an alarm if it's holding any spoilage.
That is actually quite reasonable because there is room for that to exist here.
Yeah, I can't see on that one. Let's find one that's a little bit emptier.
Well, you just have a. Well,
yeah.
I suppose it depends if you want it to tell you where it is. You maybe have one per row.
No, you have just connected up to. You have one for each machine, each agri tower connected directly to its inserter, potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could run cables across and one for each row, or even just for the whole thing says, hey, by the way, something has got screwed up. But you don't need to. It could be one. It could just be one per tower or one per row.
Yeah.
Make it nice. It's and happily, there's no seed flavor specific requirements there. So you could, if you put it in on the left hand side, just underneath the pylon, you could copy the agri tower and the inserter on one side and the alarm on the other side, and paste that in over every single one, and it wouldn't overwrite anything.
No, the inserter has seed specific.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. It would be a faff to do it, but yeah. This planet is a faff because there's everything you have to do 23 times over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole stream.
Yeah, it's what I don't want to do on stream because everybody would leave and go and watch somebody else, I think. Right. Anyway, I think it's time to finish the stream. Because it is now, in fact, tomorrow, and I want to go to bed. Right, so thank you very much, everyone who's been watching. We have continued to Foliax, and we've made many new things from about. We got the red circuits last time, but we built up new science, which is now already redundant and superseded and no longer works. We made machines for making chemical plants. We made loads of other stuff all the way along here. Sophia did some gardening, made a QR code, nuclear power. Other stuff under the belt. Yeah, there's loads of stuff has come together. Right, so yes, as Board Easy says, if you're watching on Twitch, please stick around because we'll go off and find someone to raid. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Please make sure you're following on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube, etc., because I will be back on Wednesday to play some more Foundry. That'll be the last stream before I go away on holiday. Play some more Foundry. I've got some more robot types to make, and hopefully I've got enough steel by now. I can't remember. I don't know. Every time I try and do something, I realise that one of my resources has run out, because that's how factory games go. But that's getting fairly close to completed now, I think. And then there'll be videos coming out Thursday, Friday, car related or Factorio related, depending on whether you're a supporter or not. There's various. They're in different places in the queue because supporters get video access to videos a week early. There will be no streams next week, no stream next Monday or next Wednesday because I'll be on holiday. But there will still be videos coming out Thursday and Friday, and we'll be back the Monday after, which is the. Please hold while I open a calendar. The 23rd at 7:30 PM UK time, as usual, for another Factorio stream, and carrying on with this, and maybe we'll finish Foliax. We shall see. We've been at it for 2 streams now, and 2 streams seems to be often. We've managed to complete a number of planets in 2, and I think 3 seems not unreasonable given the number of people we're throwing at it. So we'll see. We'll see if we can finish it next time.
I think you need to end the stream on a QR code over there.
Yes, that's a very good idea. All right, so yes, thank you very, very much for watching, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and as I say, I'll be going off to find somebody to raid, yeah, well, that's about it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Although I will actually carry on talking because there is a raid to go and raid. So let's see, raid, search category Factorio. Oh, thank you for the resub, Sophia. Much appreciated. Which one of these looks good? Is someone playing on Gleba? Let's go and drop in on this guy playing on Gleba. He's only got 1 viewer, but it's always nice to raid people, to raid small channels, and yeah, see how they're getting on. Right, so we will be raiding in about 8 seconds. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday, and then not again for a couple of weeks after that.